Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Well, what's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. I already know what time it is. We're back with another one of them things. We're going to be here discussing a whole lot of Chicago Bulls basketball tonight. We got ourselves a hell of a game approaching. Make sure you guys stay tuned. It's about to go down. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what time it is. What's going on Access? What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest shit in the streets. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Like, shout out to everybody that's rocking with us. Like, it's going to join as we progress. Yeah, it's a wonderful day. I'm just getting my my workout in, and just want to talk some basketball.
Yeah, man. So, what's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on tonight's game between the Utah Jazz and the Chicago Bulls? They're facing a formidable foe, and my man Lauri Markkanen. What's your thoughts tonight?
Well, Lauri Markkanen has been playing outside of himself, and it's imperative that Lauri Markkanen keep up that momentum and try to slash Chicago Bulls and find a kink in his armor and exploit that. Markkanen was a tool that was seldomly used under the Billy Donovan regime and subsequently found his way outside of the metropolitan area of Chicago. And now he's facing the team that gave up on him or wanted him to play a certain type of managerial role in Chicago, and that was stymied his potential as being a eagle with wide wings, as we see in Chicago, as we see in Utah. They unleashed him, and he's been swarming them like an albatross. 7 foot to do everything guy out of Arizona Pac-12 NCAA basketball, which is a very prominent basketball conference. And now he has the opportunity to show Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan what it's like to soar above in 2022. But I'm quite sure Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan have a lot to say about that flight. I don't think it's going to come across them as a walk in the park. I'm very sure that these guys are aware of how Markkanen is approaching this game. And for the outset of all of this, Billy Donovan got to outcoach a 30-something-year-old. That's the key to this. Can Billy Donovan outcoach a 30-something-year-old Hardy, the second youngest coach in the NBA? Can he do it or can he not do it? That is the question.
Yeah, sure does. Right now, you got a score at 8-12 right now. The Utah Jazz are up in Salt Lake City. Jordan Clarkson shoots a three from the baseline. He misses it, rebounded by Vooch. You got LaVine trailing. gives it to Williams on the corner. He in and outs the three, missed it, rebounded by Kelly Olynyk. Clarkson's controlling it on the ones and twos. They got a team out here, ladies and gentlemen. The Utah Jazz. They got some decent pieces. They got Colin Sexton out there, Lauri Markkanen. Colin Sexton just turned the basketball over. The Triple B water is out in full effect. You already know what it is. Get you some alkaline. You see the pH balance out there. It's Flight Sports. You already know what time it is, man. I see you, Dex.
Need that BBB water like
Yeah, I see you, man.
if they want to win this game. If they get that BBB water flight, they probably have a good chance of winning this game. I'll tell you that much.
Say it one more time.
I said, if they can get that BBB water, they have a good chance of winning this game.
You're right about that.
They can get their mitts
right
on
now,
it.
you got a commercial break. 10-12, 7:51 to go. The Bulls have cut it to 2 points. So it's going to be interesting to see if they could figure this thing out. Salute to everybody in the chat right now. We got Bulls basketball, no Lonzo Ball, but you got C-Red out in Salt Lake City. This is a must-win, ladies and gentlemen. They need this at all costs. They can't play no games. We can't act like the Bulls got all of this time. They don't. You know, it's now or never. You know, in order for them to save their season. The clock is ticking. They are 12th in the Eastern Conference, ladies and gentlemen. Like I stated before on numerous occasions, things have taken a shocking turn of events. They are 8-11. They are behind the New York Knicks, the Miami Heat, the Brooklyn Nets, the Washington Wizards, the Raptors, the Sixers, the Hawks, the Pacers, the Cavs, the Bucks, the Celtics. I mean, this ain't how it's supposed to be, y'all. The Bulls not in the mix. The Bulls got to figure a way to get in the mix. At this, they literally right behind the Charlotte Hornets at 6-14, y'all. So to be honest with you, we really in the same boat here. You know, Bulls can't get too excited, you know, because they're right there next to Charlotte. You got New York, they balling at 9-11. They right behind New York. So and tomorrow New York got the Detroit Pistons. So that's not a good look. You know, New York gonna beat down the Pistons. Let's keep it 100. So the Chicago, shout out Jessica in the building. I see you. The First Lady has approached. We appreciate you for touching down with us. It's Flight Sports. Shout out to all my Pelicans fans around the world. Shout out to all my basketball fans around the world. We got ourselves a hell of a game tonight, y'all. C-Red Nation is in the building. Let's go. I want to see what Lauri Markkanen is going to do. The Utah Jazz is a team that's hot. They're starting to fall apart a little bit, but let's see if they could regain their momentum and see what's going on. Lauri Markkanen, you know, he's averaging 21.7 points per game, career high, 52% from the field. That's great. They got a nice little stat line here. Lauri, the former Chicago Bull. I mean, the Bulls got to be kicking themselves. I want to know your thoughts. Should the Bulls have kept Lauri Markkanen? This is sad how they even let him go. Lauri already with 8 points, perfect, 3 of 3 from the field. This is a bona fide all-star we're talking about right now. This is a bona fide all-star. The Utah Jazz are on a honeymoon team. Wow. Shout out Thunder. Shout out CWE. Salute to all y'all in the building right now. You got Jordan Clarkson, gives it to Kelly Olynyk. Back to Clarkson from deep. Clarkson misses the three-pointer, rebounded by Zach LaVine. Zach LaVine crossing half court, gives it to DeMar DeRozan. He's shaking and baking in the mid-range. He gives it to Vooch. Vooch dumps it back to Zach, the top of the three. Zach is penetrating. He gives it to Vooch at the free throw line. Back to Io DeSumo. Io DeSumo penetrated. Back to Vooch. He turns it over. Kelly Olynyk got the rock. He's crossing half court like a point guard. He gives it to Jordan Clarkson. He's operating on Zach LaVine on the left baseline. Gives it to Kelly Olynyk. He's penetrating on Patrick Williams. He was fouled going to the paint. We got ourselves a 10-12 ball game, 7:06 to go. It's Flight Sports. This is a good game, y'all. Salute to everybody that's rocking with us, man. Shout out Thunder, CWE, all y'all in the building. We out here. The Utah Jazz is operating right now, doing their thing. Oh, my God. What's this guy's name? Vanderbilt? I got to get his name. Yeah, Vanderbilt just bangs it. 10-14, 6:51 to go. Io DeSumo cross half court. He's met by Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson picks him up. He dumps it off to DeMar DeRozan. He's operating in the mid range. He spins and he makes it a turnaround on the mid range baseline. Money 12-14. Utah. The Bulls are down 2. We got ourselves a good game. Colin Sexton. He's operating on Zach LaVine. He gives it to Clarkson. He wants to screen with Lauri Markkanen. Jordan Clarkson all the way to the paint. He makes it over Io DeSumo. 16-12. Utah. 6:15 to go in the first quarter. The Chicago Bulls need to do something. Zach LaVine is operating on Colin Sexton. He wants the isolation. He's looking for DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan with heavy defensive pressure off ball. Zach LaVine from 3. Money. All net. Cash. Switch. We got ourselves a 1-point ball game, 15-16, 5:50 to go in the first quarter. What's going on, Trent? I see you. It's Jello, 8 of 13 shooting tonight, 21 points and started tonight. Salute. Pay the utmost homage to LiAngelo Ball. You don't think we seen that? LiAngelo was doing his thing. We got ourselves a ball game here. Zach LaVine operating, in the mid-range. He misses it. Jordan Clarkson crossing half court all the way to the paint. He missed it, but Vanderbilt was there for the save. My man Jello did his thing tonight, y'all. Y'all got to pay homage. This is not the last that we seen of LiAngelo Ball. You see what's going on out here. We got a commercial break out here in Utah, Salt Lake City. Salute to everybody in the building, y'all.
Y'all want to see me hoop? People think I don't know how to hoop. They think we just be capping. Y'all want to see me get out in this gym
A
and
lot
bust
of
somebody
people
ass?
were sleeping on LiAngelo Ball for whatever reason, but you can't do that now.
Flight. What's up, Flight? You want me to get out here and bust these young cats? Got some Russell Westbrooks in here.
We got ourselves a basketball game out here. It's a commercial break out here in Salt Lake City.
There's a lot of bricking out here. They need some big baller brand water. What's the early score, Flight?
Right now, I believe it's a 1-point game. I gotta double check. It's a commercial break.
Flight, what can you do on this court, Flight? You see the talent. What can you do with it, Flight? We can smash them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talent out there. I see what's going on out there at the gym.
What can you do with it? Can you? Are you supreme or what's up?
I don't know.
Flight said, I don't know. When the last time you been on in the court, like really getting the pig sweat?
Shit, it's been a minute. I mean, I played. It's been a while.
You think you still dunk?
Keeping honest.
Can you still dunk?
Nah.
Oh, you done got too big?
Yeah, I never was a wild athletic dude anyway.
Oh, you just was like a bully. You was a bully in the
Yeah.
paint. Okay.
If that's what you want to say.
Nice.
Yep. Right now you got 15-18 right now, 4:50 to go. DeMar DeRozan operating in the mid range. He missed it. He got the rebound. Javante Green is in the building. You got White in the building. Vucevic in the paint. He scores it. 17-21. Utah. There's a lot going on. Somebody said KD almost got hurt by Blazers. Yeah, then they can't have that. KD gonna be straight. You got Jordan Clarkson inbounding it. Jordan Clarkson. You got um, forgive me for some of the names on Utah, but you got Kelly Olynyk out there. You got my man who got traded. I forgot his name. He got traded from the Los Angeles Lakers. What's the point guard's name? And he on Utah now. I forgot this dude name. The Lakers said he was untouchable. I forgot dude's name. DeMar DeRozan just missed a shot. You got Jordan Clarkson operating. He gives it to Torian. Taylor Horton Tucker just hit a 3-pointer, y'all. It's 17-24. It's looking crazy. You got Dex out there working out. Vucevic doing this thing at the mid range, 19-24, 2:50 to go in the first quarter. Can the Bulls win this game? They know they need it. The last thing they could do is give up a game.
Flight, I want to congratulate you, Flight. You did something remarkable. You don't even know it.
What?
When you had LeVar on the live stream, that was remarkable in itself. But LeVar called out the Greensboro Swarm and Coach Sarenkamp by sharing D'Angelo do not know how to sit on the bench. It's an awkward event for him to sit on the bench. And lo and behold, the next game, look what happened. See,
Yeah.
you are influential, Flight. You just don't know it, my bro.
I
Take it in
know.
stride.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't have no ego and just stay humble, but stay influential. See, you didn't even realize that, right?
Yeah.
So shout out to Flight Sports TV and everybody that's been pushing for Jello to get more minutes and meaningful minutes, not just minutes, but meaningful minutes where he can contribute and be impactful on the floor. And look what the hell happened. The eagle done came out of the nest and has
Yeah.
landed and morphed into a light-skinned gorilla. The eagle has came out of the nest, landed, and morphed into a light-skinned gorilla, and you see the results when things are put in proper perspective and proper perspective. You see what happens. So shout out to Flight Sports TV for allowing LeVar to air that out live, uncut, unfiltered, unadulterated, unmanaged, and say, my son don't know how to sit on the bench. He's been a starter all his life, and he's been playing practically the whole game. They don't know what they're doing over there. And all of a sudden, boom, a light bulb popped in their head, and D'Angelo started and got 26 mother freaking points, and he got it efficiently. That shows how much a prolific scorer he can be if let alone. If nobody gets in his way and they just leave him alone and let him do his duties. You feel me, Flight?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can hear you. You got a 2 point game right now in Utah, 22-24. Right now, you got Talon Horton Tucker guarded by Green. You got a lot of people operating right now. Salute to the whole chat right now. Talon Horton Tucker is doing this thing with Lauri Markkanen. You got a new head coach, definitely in the running for Coach of the Year. Honest. Shout out Mark Wells. Yeah, oh, Gordon Dragic, good behind the back. Salute Marquez. Salute Chuck Morris and everybody in the building. Laurie Marketing. He just scored. Definitely looking good out there. Gordon Dragic got the rebound. It's 25-27 right now. Tie game. Shout out Scott. He said, "Where the Bulls fans? Where the Pelicans fans at?" Don't worry, man. The Bulls gonna get back. They just got to figure out a few things, Scott. You should know that of all people, man. You been here before. You can't act like shit was all peaches and cream. You acting like you ain't been through no dark times. Shit wasn't all good out there. Like, we got Bulls fans in the building. Shut up, my man. Unstoppable. What your Bulls doing tonight?
Yo,
What's good? What your Bulls doing tonight?
hopefully get the win, bro. Um, we'll see if Billy Johnson can do the right rotations. You know what I'm saying, and coach right. They can get this W, man. Um, yeah, Hopefully Zach have a good game. I know DeMar gonna do his thing. I'm just ready for them
Yeah,
to
the
just
Bulls got to
probably.
step up.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
I could do it though. Yeah. What you think about Lauri Markkanen? Lauri Markkanen stepped his game all the way up.
Well, like I said, Larry Marketing was doing this when he was with Chicago his first 2 years. He was hooping when they was letting him be himself. But that's good on him. You know what I'm saying? He went left and he playing his game, bro. Because he's more than a rebounder and a catch and shoot player, bro. He got a whole lot of game to his package. So yeah, looked like he might have found a new home. If they don't trade him and try to just tank all the way. You know?
Yeah, you're right about that. Just
Yeah.
that things didn't work out for Lauri in Chicago. He got into some fights. I
No,
don't
he
know
didn't
if
get
y'all
into no fight. That was
didn't he
Bobby
get into it
Portis.
with Portis?
No, that was Nico Mirotic. He got into it with
Oh, okay.
Portis.
Yeah, I'm
He
tweaking.
he broke his jaw.
Yeah, I do remember that. That shit was wild,
Yeah, he broke his jaw. Yeah, he came out to Portis, and they wound up disciplining Portis.
Here you go, Sky.
man.
Unstoppable. You see Sky acting the fool already?
What he talking about?
He did. He always attacking the Bulls.
He said, he said y'all
He just
praying
wait
for a
for the
win.
downfall.
No, not really. I mean, I put it like this: if we lose and don't make the playoffs, hopefully we get a top four lottery pick. But it's kind of hard to say that because they owe the Magic that pick. So anything after top four is gonna go to the Magic. That's the only thing I hate for that to happen. They mess around and get a top five pick. It goes straight to Magic. But I mean, all this can change if they just got to do a coaching change, bro. It's time is up, bro. I said it before and I say it again. You know, you got Boots, which he was an all star player when they got
Yeah,
him,
but
but you got him playing a center, and how you gonna utilize him if Billy never uses his center? You know,
yeah, that's wild.
well, with you, Dex?
What'd you say?
No, I was saying what's up to Dex. At least I thought I heard Dex.
That's crazy. Right now, are you watching the game?
Yeah.
It's 30. Yeah, it's 30, Laurie just hit a shot, 32-31.
Now we ain't. Only reason I said that, Scott, because you keep talking about they not gonna make the playoffs. That's why I said that. And if they decide to tank, it's the thing you hate if you gonna tank and you get bad luck and get the fifth pick. That means you lose it. You lost your pick and you did that all that tanking for nothing. You just helped the Magic out. So if you don't want to mess around and get bad luck, you got to make the playoffs. And like I said, they just need to do a coaching change, fam, because
Right.
this ain't it, bro. This not
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You got Beasley out there. Beasley, he nice too.
Yeah, I like Beasley, man. I
Yeah,
wanted when he was
he
on the
get
block. I
passed
wanted
around a lot.
Chicago to get him.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think the Bulls need this win. Like I'm agreeing with Sky. I think this
No, they
is a
definitely
win.
need this win. They definitely
Yeah,
they definitely need
because
to win.
they
But
now listen,
I would
unstoppable. The
say,
Bulls have shown they could beat good teams now, so we're not worried about their competitive spirit. It's just the coaching and the rotation, and people just having the aptitude and the attitude like a dragon.
I would say this. I mean, if they're winning, then they might look at it and feel like they don't need a coaching change. If they losing, then that might light a fire on them. Like, okay, yeah, I think it's time for us to go ahead and move on now. So maybe by them losing, it helped them make the decision. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that they have to beat teams that are fighting for something.
Can you say
You
it
know,
again? I
I
didn't hear
know
you.
they
My
got the
notification
Celtics and
went
the
off.
Bucks under their belt. They got that, but I think
Can you repeat what you
they need
said?
to do after all the season.
My notification went off. I didn't hear what you said in the beginning. Can you repeat yourself for me?
Oh, I was saying that the Chicago Bulls have to beat the teams that are fighting for something, not just beat teams. Now they already have the Bucks and the Celtics as a notch under their belt, but they got to keep that momentum going into beating these teams that really are striving to be champions.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, let's just say they beat those teams. Are you looking at it now that you need a coaching change? Because
No, they beat
they
those
might
teams.
be.
Of course, you don't need a coaching change. So that means Billy made some adjustments.
I can't hear him. He
Because
breaking up. Is he
remember,
breaking up
those
on your
teams
end,
that
Spike?
had come with
Hey, I can't hear you, Dex. You breaking up.
what about
Yo,
now?
Dex. Okay, I hear you now,
What about
pretty
now?
good. Yeah, that's better.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. What I'm saying is that the Bulls have to beat those teams that are fighting for something, not just teams just coming in night in and then out, just trying to hoop. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They,
right. I
they
feel
have
you.
two notches under their belts. They have the Celtics and they have the Bucks. Those are two tremendous wins for the Chicago Bulls. But they got to keep that going. They can't rest on their laurels thinking that that's going to be, 50-50. I don't want the Bulls to think that playing the Celtics and the Bulls, they can go 50-50. No, try to dominate those teams. If you got their number, stick with that.
Right. Well, we know too, man. Come playoff, it's a whole totally different ball game.
But that's why you beat the teams now. So when playoff time comes, you won't be as nervous or as anxious because you
Oh,
already have a formula to beat those guys on their court as well as on your court.
okay. Right.
But it's not going to be easy, though. I'm not saying it's a
No,
walk in the
no,
park or taking candy from a baby. I'm not saying it's going to be that easy. All I'm saying is that they got to have a type of mentality that is torrential, like a hell of a storm when it comes to those teams, whether they win or lose. But they just have to have that mentality because if you have that mentality, you're going to break through more
no. Right.
often than not. And that's what I think unstoppable is crucial for the Bulls going forward. You know what I'm saying? They got to murder these teams, man.
Oh, they do. But it's gonna take some good coaching for that. And
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
see is
good
it's
coaching.
not.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not. Like I said before, is the thing with Vooch. You traded for Vooch. That was I believe he was an all star at that time when you traded for him. And he looking something. He should be looking on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. So it takes a coach to fix that problem, and you ain't even fixing it, bro. So it's like I said, like what the hell you doing? And
And you know what,
and with
unstoppable?
Zach, you pay Zach all that money. He just
I
go
know.
ahead.
Oh my God, that's the
It's like, what are you
elephant
doing?
in the room,
I
man.
feel like you're not seeing that because they doing my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, and they just let Demar go and do his thing. And maybe that's hurting Zach too. I don't know, but shit, you the coach, you got to figure it out, bro.
Yeah, because
Uh,
see, the
Go
thing of
ahead.
it is also is that they have to recognize who is the man, point blank, and play off of that person. So
Shit, it's
whether
looking
they
like
win or lose,
Demar.
they just got to create that type of a culture.
It's looking like Demar, but The thing is, you pay Zach 215 million. It can't be DeMar. It has to be Zach. It has to be Zach. You paid him that money. So are you saying you paid him to be a number two? So that would what's gonna happen when it's time to re-up DeMar? You gonna have to pay him all that money. What you gonna do?
And I don't know why Zach is sitting back and just letting that happen like that. Unless Zach is a thief, he just want to steal money. Because no way,
Uh,
as athletic as he is, he's sitting back and just letting someone else old in the game just take over his reign.
I think two things. I think he probably don't like it though, but he just accepting it because he want to win, and also I think he just gonna let the coach shoot himself in the foot. Like, hey, whatever, I got paid, so you want to do that? I'm gonna let you shoot yourself in the foot and see how this ends for you. You know, but it has to be Zach. Zach has all the tools
But
too.
either way you look at it, it's still a sad look for Zach.
Yeah, it most definitely is, but you know, it's only so much you can do. Especially if you listen to the coach. I mean, he don't want to be a problem not listen to the coach. We don't. Is he saying something? We don't know, but it's still, it's a question mark on him. Like, what's going on? So, like I said, you got that big contract. Yes. Okay, go ahead. Use the bathroom right there.
And the
Right there.
Bulls got a nice full roster. They got a nice bench, and I think the bench needs to be utilized a little more in meaningful minutes. Not when the game is out of hand or you're up by 50. I think that bench need to really be utilized.
I still feel like they could be. You slide boots to that bitch. They could be. That could be a crazy ass bench, man. Because from what I'm seeing, all he want to do is shoot jump shots. You know what I'm saying? And his jump shot is not. It's on and off, on and off, on and off. It's not helping him. So I always say this because I'd rather just go ahead and put what's the name in there. At least we getting rebounds, Drummond. You know what I'm saying? You guarantee maybe 10 and 10 from him. You know, make it hard for these folks to score in the paint. It's like, bro, that's all you want to do is shoot damn jump shots. Like, what the hell are you doing? And only that, sometimes when they in the post, when he's in the post, they steady missing him and not feeding him. So it's like this. It
Yep,
seems like
yep, yep.
that's hurting them. So it's like, man, move that man to the bench. See how that work out. You know what I'm saying? Try it. I mean, what's the worst that happen? It's either gonna work out or it's not gonna work out. This fool said trade Zach. If anything, Scott, I'm trading DeMar before I trade Zach. You probably get way more back for DeMar, and it would help them out if you ask me trading DeMar. Why would I trade somebody that's 31 right now versus somebody that's 26, 27? I'm not doing that.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I would trade him for some more shooters. I was thinking of would Utah Jazz be interested in getting a trade? Take on DeMar, y'all trying to tank his contract. I think his contract about to be up. A couple of I know Lakers will take, but I don't know what Lakers could send back for DeMar. I'm pretty sure
Uh
you ain't
oh.
talking about no Anthony Davis.
Here comes your worst nightmare, unstoppable.
Unstoppable. This is what I don't understand. Y'all keep saying trade Demar, right? But
Who is y'all? I'm not.
Demar it be the solely reason why they be in the game. No, I'm saying if you
I
had to
just
trade
told
the
you
two,
why.
Demar would be the reason
If
why
I'm,
they in the game. Huh?
uh, I said I'm trading DeMar because Zach trade value is not good right now. DeMar, not I'm not only saying because his trade value not good. I'm just not about to trade nobody that's 27 and keeping somebody that's 31 when he probably got a good maybe 3 years
Man, that
left.
dude not no winner, man.
Well, how you
He
figure
not
that? You got to give
When
me
he
a
ever won
reason
something?
why.
When he ever won something?
I mean, DeMar ain't won nothing either. What you talking about?
I'm saying, but he win.
But you said he ain't ever won nothing.
I'm
I
saying
mean,
he never
it,
he
okay, if
never
you want
made
to
the
say,
playoffs to last year,
well,
and
he,
that was because
well,
of
well,
DeMar.
well,
That was
he,
because of DeMar.
okay,
We all
okay.
know that.
Let me say this. He would have made the playoffs, but he mysteriously got COVID.
Oh man, here you go with that.
I mean, ain't no here we go. I'm not talking off of opinion, bro. I'm stating the facts. The facts were they were gonna qualify for the play in. The Mar mysteriously got COVID and they missed the play in.
That's why y'all ain't gonna never win, cause you don't see what it is. Like
What are
you,
you talking about? They was gonna
man,
make
y'all
the
ain't gonna never
bro.
win, man.
They were
Y'all
gonna
saying,
make
man,
the play in. What are you talking
man, I
about,
get
bro?
what you
I'm
saying,
not
but
going off opinion. I'm going off
man,
of fact. It's a fact.
no,
They
no.
were gonna
See,
be in the play in.
see, you reflecting from the problem. Like I'm telling you what the problem is, but you saying no, it's this
What are you
reason.
talking about? What the problem is? How is he the problem? He taking a back seat is what I'm saying.
What you mean? If
Is
he
that
gotta
number
take
one?
the back, man, you saw how
Huh?
bad he be. You saw
That's
how
fair.
bad he
Yep.
shooting.
I
You can
mean,
say
you
it.
what,
It's okay.
I
You
didn't hear
can
you
say
say it
it.
again.
I just want to make sure I don't be in their way.
I didn't
What
hear you,
I'm,
Dex. What you say?
I say, you see how bad that dude shooting.
He taking bad shots.
Eh, when haven't he took bad shots? That's the question.
I
He
mean,
been taking bad shots,
Demar do the same thing though.
but who more efficient, Demar or him?
Right now is Demar. Zach,
So
I would say this. Zach don't look like himself, bro. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna say this. Could it be the coaching? Could it be because he injured? Zach clearly
man, y'all
not.
keep putting the blame
Zach,
on the coach, and man,
can I
y'all
say
acting like y'all
Zach
got a bum
clearly?
coach.
But he is a bum, bro. He ain't. He's terrible, bro. He don't, bro. They need a. I would say this, fam. They need to do a coaching change before they say, if you're gonna decide to trade one of them, I'll say do a coaching change first. But if you ask me, I'm trading DeMar before I trade Zach, bro. He's 31. Zach is 27. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. In his Chicago's history, anytime they trade a player that they think is not it, they wind up being a totally different player when they get out this when they leave here. I can name so many damn players, fam. I'm telling you, they trade Zach, we're gonna be looking like oh damn, they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done it. You seen Zach what Zach can do when you let him run that beat the yes, you done? Be that vocal guy or whatnot. Be the vocal part of the offense, excuse me. Run the offense through him. I think it's the coaching, fam. If you ask me.
And it ain't the coaching,
It
man. I'm
is, I
telling
think
you.
it is, fam. I
Oh,
think it is the coaching.
Dex, you need to come out and tell that man it's the team, bro.
No, it's the coaching, bro.
Nah, man, it's the
It
team,
is. It's the
man.
coaching, fam. If you look with let me tell you this. You don't watch Chicago basketball like I do. You don't watch all 82 games like I
I
do.
don't watch all 82, but I tune in to watch them lose, though.
Yeah. So you can't tell me if it ain't a coach's thing
I'm
or not.
looking at
I
what
can.
y'all. I see everything y'all don't see, though.
Okay, so what it is that we
Man,
don't
they'll be
see.
getting killed if it wasn't for Demar, man. I'm telling you, they'll be getting killed. They wouldn't even be in the games, man, if it wasn't for Demar. They'll be a bottom feeder for sure.
Nah, if they ran the system a different way, I don't think they would be. They would. He not
Who-
utilizing the
But
team right, fam.
man, besides Zach and Demar, who else gonna hit a shot? That's the question.
Patrick Williams.
Man, come on, man. Y'all been waiting for
You know,
Patrick Lil.
you
Y'all been
know,
waiting for Patrick Williams.
do you know how good Patrick
Man,
Williams
y'all
been?
been waiting for
Do
Patrick.
you know how good Patrick Williams been shooting the last couple of games?
Man,
Do
y'all been
you
waiting for.
know how good Patrick Williams has been shooting these last couple
Man,
of
y'all been
games?
waiting on Patrick Williams to come
Do
alive for
you
what,
know
two,
how
3
good
years?
Patrick Williams? That's the part of development, fam. Don't act stupid now.
All I know is y'all been losing.
Did Herb Jones come out doing what he's doing? No. Did Trey Murphy come out doing what he's doing? No.
Yes, he did. Them,
Get
them,
the
them
fuck out
second
of here,
year
bro.
players. You
Get
know
the
about him in his second year, so that
Okay,
means he
guess
been
what? Guess
doing it.
what? This is kind of Patrick Williams' second year, bro. He was injured his second year.
Hey, you saying the injury?
Bro, let me tell you one thing I speak on, fam. I speak on facts. I don't speak on opinion.
Well, right now,
Patrick Williams got hurt his second year, bro.
man, where Rave been at, man?
I think third game versus the Knicks, bro. Fractured wrist, man. What are you
Where
talking about?
Rave been?
I don't know. That ain't my secretary. I ain't the secretary, excuse.
No, I'm just asking, man. He was a big Bulls fan too. He been ducking.
Well, what's good with your team, Sky? Yeah, Sky left. I was about to ask about his bum ass thing.
Yeah, my shit messed up. But yeah, man, this is just to me just coaching, bro. That's what I think.
What you think?
I think it's coaching, bro. Yes. Okay, hold on.
We got 48-54 right now.
I
But
don't think
what y'all think about Jello, man, getting the opportunity?
what they called him up. I don't know what happened
Or
with Jello.
or not? I mean, he had a big time. He had a big night.
How much he dropped?
26.
You said 26.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully they'll call the man up. Shoot, I don't see why they not doing it now. But I mean, I got a little theory why, but that's good for him. You know, do it again. You know, do it again. Put the pressure on him. Come on back up here, Scott.
Hey,
That's
what's good, Uncle Von?
like what up, Flight? Skyler Fool. Who was that? Unstoppable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Unstoppable.
What's
Skyler
up, Uncle
Fool.
Vaughn?
Skyler's a fool. I'm gonna tell you when he one of those kind of fools that they like April Fool's fool. He'll sit up like scare you, scare the shit
Right,
out of you, and just say April Fools and run off. You understand me?
right.
That's a fool. You call him a fool because they could have got you shot. But they thought it was, but forget it, I ain't gonna go there. That's all right. You was talking to a fool. So if you try to make sense to a fool, you ain't gonna make sense to a fool because he ain't trying to hear it no way.
Right. He was definitely trying to get nothing.
Yeah, well, so I'm telling you, don't waste your time. What's going on? What the Bulls doing?
They losing right now. They down by 10. Chicago 50, Utah Jazz 60. Second quarter, 56 points. Seconds left.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think.
second quarter, they ain't done. Man, they ain't gonna
Yeah.
lose to Utah, man. I'm telling you, so they ain't gonna lose to Utah, man. If they do that, that's what they do anyway. It don't make no difference. I wouldn't lose no sleep over, but I would tell you something. They ain't gonna lose to Utah. I wouldn't bet on it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Billy don't lose to these cats.
Yeah, hey, but Unstoppable, you right though. It, I would get rid of Zach LaVine. I wouldn't get rid of DeRozan neither. I wouldn't get rid of them because you pay too much money trying to get them type of players. You just don't turn around and let them go just for nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't do that. That's cutting off your nose just to
It's
spite
like
your
yeah.
you
Well,
know.
I said, hold on. Damn, they just fouled the hell out of Zach. They ain't called nothing. Well, I'm just saying, if they had to, well, the first thing I would do is I would do a coaching change. And
Yeah.
if that didn't work, then the second thing what I would do is I would trade Lamar first. Because like I said, he the older player, and you seen what Zach can do
I
and
would
whatnot.
I
I
would
would bank on him.
I would trade the players. I do that coaching change just like you said. I look for a specific kind of coach to go to a specific kind of team I have. And Billy
Right.
that kind of coach. He has a problem with his introduction into the game as far as introducing his players at the right time and everything else. He have a lot of question marks behind his coaching abilities. You know what I'm saying? What's already what already been seen already. You understand? Got too many question marks out there. He ain't no he ain't no coach like. I'm gonna tell you something. This is how you see a good coach. How he progress. That coach that had a complaint, tell you. That coach they had out in Atlanta before he went to the Bucks. That man was guaranteed to get you some wins. You understand me? And that's the kind
Right.
of team that's guaranteed to get you so many wins, even with mediocre talent. As far as the NBA goes, just take what a coach like that can do with talent.
Right.
And that's how he was when he was the one that's with the Bucks now. When he was with Atlanta, he was guaranteed to give you so many 50, 60 something wins just like that. And this team wasn't all like they wasn't all that. But he was guaranteed to give you them wins like 3 years in a row. Man,
Right.
Bucks heard up and snatched them up from Atlanta. They heard up and got did what they do, got them a championship. They ain't never been low under that 50 and winning games, the 50 games like that since then.
You hungry? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what
Uh,
they got to do something with the coaching change, man. Bulls got to do something with the
they
coach.
needed. They needed. I would look at. I would look at who they were supposed to get. I look at at Udoka. Um, they actually shit. They might give Chris Fleming. I think his name is. They might give him a shot.
Yeah. Who is he? Where he
Huh?
coach that? Where he coach you that?
He coaching. He assistant coach for Chicago. Where he was with Brooklyn when they had what's his name D'Angelo Russell. You know when that team had a when he changed that team around,
Right.
they was in the playoffs. D'Angelo Russell. They had Spencer Dinwiddie. You know when it was all them on the team. That's where he was with Brooklyn. So they might get him a shot. But I would like to see Udoka. I would like to see Adrian Griffin, but shit, yeah, they just need to go ahead and cut their losses with Billy, bro. Come on,
Yeah.
come over here. Yeah. What about yourself? Who would you like to see them bring in?
Sure. As far as on the coaching side, man, really ain't got no perspective as far as that go. Only thing is, I want to be a running gun team. They need to be a running gun team because they got to let Zoe go.
They got to what go?
Got to let Zoe go. They got to let Zoe loose, man. Do
Oh
they?
yeah, yeah. They got to let him play his game.
First, he's always back.
Stand up.
The worst come to worst when it comes down to that Billy Donovan thing, said his whole concept is this when it comes down to the last part of the game, said take the ball, put it under control, get to the ropes, and let him operate. You understand me? That's going to be a problem within itself because of the fact is, the roles are 50-50. There ain't nothing wrong with being 50-50. You can be 50-50 all day. But as soon as it comes down into playoffs and stuff like that, they start saying that's down. That
Mm-mm.
50 turn
Wait.
that 50 turn to the 2030. Real fast. Yeah, so you gotta adjust to that. And Billy Donovan ain't no good coach to adjust to because he ain't used to be in the playoffs, so they gonna know how to adjust. You understand me?
Mm.
So since he been with the Bulls anyway, and then before he was with the Bulls, he was with who? What's his name though? What was the hell was he with before he was with the Bulls? The Magic. What was he at?
Who
Billy Johnson
was Billy Donovan was with
came out of
OKC.
Florida.
He's with OKC.
Right. Because before that he came up out of Florida, right?
Right.
Right. I bet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he a college coach. I don't. Yeah, it's just showing the formula like not
Man.
you getting a coach out of college just ain't not the way to go, bro. It's I ain't seen not one college coach they either translated real good to the NBA yet, so they just need to just stop doing that.
Oh, that's right. He was at OKC. He put Westbrook and Durant there.
Right. He couldn't get it done with them.
Right. Okay, I got you. I just picked that up. I thought about that. You right. My bad.
You know, you good. Yeah, so they just need to if they ain't too scared, call up Udoka. apologize to him because, like I said, that's who they were supposed to get. Udoka was, I believe, was on a list first, but when Billy became available, um, Torres Konosovas, he ran over there and hired Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but knowing the Bulls' history, they probably gonna give Chris that a shot.
Yeah,
Let's see what he do.
I think the NBA shut that down. I think they're gonna get that at least a year before they and Doka get him a job. I think the NBA did that, and doing that for a reason. I don't think just that Boston Celtics thing, don't transpire. I think the NBA putting they business in that too, because of the fact if that was the case, then they just picked him up for sure down there in Brooklyn. You understand me? But they
Yeah,
Brooklyn ran away from that like it was like
right. They definitely did. They ain't with no smoke with that.
you understand me. So I don't think no other organization is gonna be doing anything real fast within the next, what I'm saying, the year or so. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think that's gonna transpire like that, man, within the NBA, man. I think they're gonna get that. That's like hands off. Yeah, yeah, and they did that for a reason. So they wanted to make sure, like with what Boston made said that they would go suspend that guy, but they want to have an opportunity to bring him back and all this and that. They'd have been defeat their own purpose or their moral thing because of the fact that look here, we cut our own nose off just to,
Right, yep.
right, just to please everybody else because we really don't like the way this turned out, but it ain't really nothing to us in the first place. We could easily settle the situation by dismissing another party instead of dismissing this party because this party is more important. But we still go put them on hold. How do we put them on hold? We go through the
Hmm.
organization. The organization makes sure we can put them on ice.
Right.
Yeah, you can't put him on the ice and 2 weeks later he got him another job as social woo somewhere. They don't work like that.
Right. Yeah, you probably right. He probably be coaching next year. They're gonna sit him out. I kind of figured it anyway. I was just saying I was hoping if they fired him right now, that's what they might. I just think if they fire him, Chris is gonna get that. He gonna be first dibs on that job. Of course, he got to coach next because he the assistant coach.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Assistant coach for the Bulls.
Yeah,
Okay. I don't even know who their assistant coach is. I don't be.
it's Chris Fleming.
Okay.
Remember, I said he was the assistant coach with Kenny Atkinson with the Brooklyn Nets when they had D'Angelo Russell, Spencer Dinwiddie. They had a pretty good. They played. They had a pretty good squad.
He black.
No, he white.
Okay. No wonder why I never heard of him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So all I just know is, man, they need to cut him right now. At least I would. Okay, I'm gonna go get you some more. But I just got a strange feeling they looking at it as they don't have Zoe. And I say, man, if you can't beat some of these teams, at least make it look like a pretty good basketball without Zoe being there, man, there's something wrong. Like you know what I'm saying?
It's the coach.
Like,
It's the coach, man.
yeah.
No ingenuity and no nothing new. This he just still doing the same thing he was doing when he was up in Brooklyn, losing.
Well,
But
OKC.
yeah, okay, my bad.
No,
OKC,
no, no, you good.
yeah, OKC. He
Yeah.
doing the same thing. He
Yeah,
ain't
he definitely is. He definitely is
man
doing the
off the
same
talent
thing.
of the team.
Except for what it is? Except for I think can we say I guess who would you say would be Russell Westbrook? Is
We,
is DeMar the Russell Westbrook and KD is Levine?
I
Is
say,
you
I say, KD KD would be what's his name, DeRozan, because the fact that DeRozan is the go-to, just like KD
okay?
go-to. DeRozan money, man. He is. DeRozan is money, just like KD is money. You don't
Right,
pay for them type of players. You pay money for them type of players. But with KD, he's more proven. You know,
right.
ain't proven like that. You know, he ain't
You
battle
change
tested.
the channel.
DeRozan ain't battle tested like that.
Right.
You know? But we know he he can give it to you, but you know what I'm saying? When the situation presents themselves, which were few and none, but he didn't succeed, go far in it. So it's nice that he ain't a proven killer like that. When you wouldn't say he's a proven killer, but everybody don't give it to you.
See, it's so hot.
Yeah, for real.
Let me ask you this: how bad you think this thing needs to get before they just decide to go ahead and do what they need to do? Go ahead and cut their losses.
Um, deal with this coaching situation, like you said. Deal with that coaching situation first. First thing is I address that coaching situation because let me tell you something. Look here, it ain't nothing. They can't get nothing for DeRozan like that. You understand me? They can do something with the Lakers and stuff like that, but it's nothing for other teams that's gonna give them. That's gonna add up to what DeRozan is doing, unless they try to go with them picks. And if they try to go with them picks, they're gonna try to go with that old setting back. That gonna set them back. Not bring them ahead, put them in the up echelon. It's gonna
I
set
think they can get something from DeRozan, man. He playing so damn good.
Therein lies the problem again. See, this is what I mean. You still got that big elephant in the room. That's Billy Donovan.
Yeah, yeah. You right about that.
That 7-footer, the 7'7" guy out of France, wherever he coming from. You understand? Even if you get him, having luck and luck, I'm gonna get him. You can't do nothing with him anyway, because this fool you got for a coach ain't got a brain.
You know what? He not gonna use him because he a center, bro.
Oh,
And Billy never did use his center,
oh,
bro. So yeah, you right about that.
I'm telling you, you sit him on, I'm telling you, man. It was just it's like their mindset, their concept is just, you know what I'm saying? That's what you pay for. You understand me? He can't change his ways because that's his ways.
Right. Can't
Change his ways,
teach an old dog new
new
tricks.
tricks. He was picking up somebody else's play sheet. So are he doing that same thing like you said before? You know, like you know what I'm saying, coming from the Thunder,
Okay, see, yeah.
yeah, you know, to all the way to Chicago, that old, you know, that man gone, man. Don't work, man. If you gotta advance in the NBA, man.
Absolutely.
And then, like I said before, their biggest problem is they can't let Zoe go, man. But they can't get Zoe on the court anyway, so they really can't got no problem with that. It's just the fact
I
they
broke the
had
spoon. Hold on.
when they had a chance to do it, they didn't take advantage of it.
Right.
I'm telling you, man,
Wait. Go
this
ahead.
this whole Bulls team, I'm gonna tell you, and that's the thing I tell you about, man, how I love Zoe, man, why I love him so much. This whole situation and this whole organization revolves around him. When he come back and give them teams the business, like I'm knowing he gonna do, boy, I'm gonna tell you, boy, all them fools gonna be able to be quiet, man, real quiet, bro. I'm gonna tell you, man, dude, the champion, man. He gonna bring the first championship in before Melo and Jello and them do. He gonna bring the first championship in out of them. It's the way he works, and the players he played with respects them.
I can definitely see that, especially by him being on a better team than them.
See, he can make he's what it takes to make them step their game up. You know what I mean? Zoe got a way of making you step your game up for real though, because he got a way of making you pay attention to what's going on.
Right.
So you be focused on him. But a lot of times it's hard to focus on Zoe when the ball is taken out of Zoe's hand. What's his name when they was out there with the Pelicans? Put him over the corner. Yeah, go run to the corner, Zoe. No, man. How that shit work out? It don't work like that. Who thought that plan up? Now Billy
Somebody
Donovan.
with a half a brain cell, that's who.
Billy Donovan, and see, this is what I want you to understand. Unstoppable. See what's thing about Zoe too. Zoe worked better with. Be honest with you, Zoe worked better with Zach LaVine than he do with DeRozan. Because DeRozan need his game. It ain't always a running gun game like that. DeRozan need to set up. You understand me? DeRozan is like Bi. You know, he need them 24 seconds, at least 24 seconds, just
right
on you. You understand me? So that's what he really need. That he need that time to get busy on you. So that's the slow down part of it. That's where Zach LaVine come in. Zach always run. When you see Zach Levine, I'm gonna tell you something. You won't notice it until you see it. When you watch Lonzo's his films, you see clips and everything, you'll always see him scoring and passing the ball to Zach Levine. You'll never see him scoring off DeRozan because off DeRozan it's always set up. DeRozan ain't that run and gun type player like that. He don't do that.
Well, shit, that sounds like they need to get rid of him then. You
But,
know, but still,
but
it
he's
ain't
money
gonna.
though. He's
It's
money
not
though. You
gonna
gotta
help.
realize he's money. You want that money. You want that go. Zach Levine ain't that money type player. Zach Levine got to get it off the run. That's the difference between him and DeRozan. Zach Levine can't get it off on the catch and shoot. Only time you get it to a certain extent is on the catch and shoot as far as it comes down to three. And then if that come down to three, because he ain't as good as DeRozan on the mid range.
Yeah, that's true.
And you got money on DeRozan. If you want three, then you got to go with Zach Levine. And then Zach Levine is only good off that catch and shoot. You know what I mean? He ain't like Klay Thompson. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Between Klay Thompson and Zach Levine don't play defense. The only thing between Klay Thompson and Zach Levine is Klay Thompson knows the game. Zach Levine plays the game. He plays the game through instinct like that. Klay Thompson don't. Klay Thompson know the game. Klay Thompson know the game. It's like when you see Jello trying to do that stuff that Jello be doing in the game, so get to the spots and stuff like that. Klay Thompson got that down because he know when to get to a spots where he can hurt you at.
Right.
Zach Levine don't do that because he don't move good without the ball unless he catches it off the catch and shoot, and he needs Zoe to do that.
Right now, Chicago 59, Utah Jazz 65. Third quarter, 10 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, 6-point lead.
DeMar ice on for the midi. Chicago 57, Jazz 65. Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 7-point lead. Yeah.
You said small forward Bulls need Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma was talking about Chicago. All they needed was a small forward.
Kuz don't play no defense, man. You already know no players coming in, they ain't playing no defense, man. You gotta have some defense.
Right. I agree. I agree.
Players out there looking at each other like, that's your man. How come that's your position? That's your part. That's your. Then you can't do that, man. And that's another problem the Bulls got. Neither one of those two stars don't play a bit of defense.
Well, I would say with Zach, he trying to play defense. It's not elite, but he trying now.
Yeah. It's just like your children. They're in school and stuff. They're getting C's and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're a child and you're in school and you only getting C's, that means you ain't trying, bro.
Yeah. Slim Cahoon said DeMar don't play defense.
Yeah. He don't. He can't.
I think he said that regarding that. I guess they should try to go for Kyle Kuzma since DeMar DeRozan not playing defense.
Kyle Kuzma don't play none either.
No, that's what I'm saying. What he's saying is this. Basically, since they both don't play defense, if you can make a swap that Kyle Kuzma would be better than DeMar DeRozan.
No, heck no. Because Kuzma can't go out and get you that money like DeRozan can get you at any spot of the game. Kuzma can't do that. Kuzma ain't a go-to like that. Kuzma can't get it to you off the board. He can get it to you. Kuzma's another Zach Levine.
Except for he played a small forward. What you saying?
Yeah, well, he's just a little bit taller. He's another Zach Levine. He catches it off the running gun. You got two Zach Levines out there that have to be good to a certain extent, but which one is going to be the go-to?
I think it'll probably be Zach because he's a $215 million man.
I'm sorry.
It has to be Zach.
Okay. Stuff is like, and neither one of them got a go-to move. Who gonna go to it? Neither one of them got to go to move because they got to get it off. They got to get it off the shoot, off the pass. They got to get it off the pass. Zach Levine, you know what I'm saying? He ain't like that. He ain't money like that. You can deal him up and you can make it hard for him. And it could be easier to make it harder for Zach Levine than it will be for DeRozan. DeRozan is polished.
Well,
Kuzma ain't polished like that.
well, two. You had two things I would say about that. Um, Slim. One is that's because they got Patrick Williams to guard the team's best player, and I also think if. And the second thing is if I was thinking if they decided, I guess, move on from DeMar, they need to slide Patrick Williams to that small forward spot because he defends. He's trying to be a two-way player. Uh,
Hey,
yeah.
what do you think about making that trade with Kuzma for Williams?
Hell no, I ain't doing that. No, I'm good.
I would.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I would.
That's shoot. That's the guy. That's guarding your best player.
But you know why I say I would? Because really, Williams ain't that hell of a good, ain't doing that hell of a job on the defensive end in the games. So if Kuzma can pick up his scoring, and his scoring just picking up alone, that makes him a threat. You understand me? So just on that running gun defense, when Zoe get back, he got more weapons to go to. And then Kuzma's a weapon, and he got the same height. He got the same height.
Okay, hold on. I'll go get you some more.
Yeah, he got the same height. And he got the same rebounding abilities as Williams, Patrick Williams.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Uh,
Nah, bro. I wouldn't do that. Nah, I'm
Patrick
good.
Williams, Patrick Williams never go to Patrick Williams
It's
still this point. This is my point. Unstoppable. Patrick Williams reached his ceiling as far as offensive wise go.
Nah, he ain't reached it yet. I don't think he reached it yet. Let me tell you what's gonna happen, Uncle Vern. What's gonna happen is they gonna trade him. They gonna trade Patrick, and Patrick gonna get. They're probably gonna get some opportunities on a different team.
Yeah.
He gonna ball out, and they both gonna be looking like, damn, we should have never traded him.
Well,
It happens every time, bro. I'm
hey,
telling you, when the fans get when the front office get impatient and the fans get impatient, they ready for them to make a trade and stuff. It always blow up in their face at the end. I mean, look, come on, bro. Jamal Crawford, Ron Artest, Tyson Chandler, fam. I mean, come on, the list go on and on and on.
hey, and not even that, even Lauri Markkanen and even the rest of them,
Uh,
they was right to get rid of those players right there because them players never helped the Bulls win anything.
you know why? You know why? Because of the coaching was trash.
Yeah, I already know.
Lauri Markkanen fell off because of Jim Bowman wanted him to be He told him, I quote, I don't want you to do nothing else but catch and shoot and rebound. It's like, bro, are you fucking stupid? Well,
Yeah, yeah, stupid. Hey, but look here, you see how fast Cleveland got rid of him though.
Markkanen is gonna be a problem. And you changed his whole game up. It's the coaching, fam. It's telling you the coaching is holding back the development of this team, of the players. They need to get a better coach, man. They need to get a top tier coach that's good under player development.
Who is this you talking about?
Oh, we're talking about for Patrick Williams.
Oh,
Because if they trade him, he gonna go to a team that got pretty good player development, and he gonna blossom.
they giving up on him already. I see the signs already. They giving up on him because they listening to the press.
And it's gonna blow up in their face. Watch, I'm telling you. If they trade him, wherever he go,
He ain't that
they
type. He ain't that type of player that changes like that. Doesn't change overnight because he got to change his offensive game overnight. His defensive game is all right, but his offensive game, he reached the ceiling on that. He can't get
I,
the.
I would say no because you seen what he did versus the Timberwolves. The man dropped 35 on him.
Win,
35.
win.
It was last year. It was last year.
Patrick,
Last
Patrick,
last year, season of the game. Yeah, he dropped. That was his career high. He dropped 35 on him.
whoa. Oh, when was that? Before he got hurt?
No, this is the last. Yeah, this was my bad. Yeah, it's well, was it before he got hurt? Yeah, it was actually no, it was after he got hurt because he came back. It was after he got hurt. He came back. I think it was like 3 or 4 games last of the season, and he dropped 35 on the
Right.
Timberwolves.
Okay, you right. You right. Okay, I remember. Okay, I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember. I remember.
Yeah,
I remember. You right. You is right. He came back last year. Last season, not this season.
yeah. So
I ain't know he dropped 35 though.
yeah, he dropped 35 when they hit, man.
Uh,
Uh,
he ain't get assist there.
yeah, yeah, but shoot, I say also too. Look who he got to play behind. He got to play behind Zach LaVine. He got to play behind DeMar Rosen. He got to play behind Vucevic. You know, and he got to play behind to me, kind of an incompetent coach, bro. You don't know what the hell he doing.
Look here, I'm unstoppable. Look here, put yourself in this position. Look here. Just say, you know what I'm saying, you just like the rest of the guys, they went through high school and college and everything, they was all Americans and everything else. Just say you did too. You in the same category as they is. But you playing behind them. You understand me? When you see they getting weak, that's when you pick your game up to get stronger. So that way you get ahead of them. Any athlete know that. Am I right? Especially a professional athlete.
No, you right about that. Most definitely.
And you don't start sinking because they start sinking.
You done? All right.
That don't make sense. Yeah, but yeah, man, yeah, unstoppable, man. I understand, man. The Bulls, man. Only reason why the Bulls are unstoppable, like I said, I always say, man, is because of the Zoe.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I know
Yeah,
they definitely gonna play better when he comes back.
yeah.
But to me, it shouldn't take for him to come back for y'all to look, you know what I'm saying, better than this. Y'all should look
Word.
y'all should look good without him. But
Uh,
when he get back, y'all should be scary. That's how I look at it.
because what it seems like they do, they set themselves up if everything don't go right when he get back, they can blame it on him.
No, but if you'll be a fool if you take the blame for him. I mean, if you let them paint that picture that it's his fault, nah, bro. Like if you watching this game, if you watching all the games, bro, you already know who fault it is because he first of all he not even playing into his role 100% of the time. He playing out of his role.
Right. Yeah, I hear you. You right. Um,
So Slim who said the Bulls need Kuzma. Who would they need to trade for Kuzma? I mean, how much Kuzma is making right now?
um, right. Well, he get another. He got that what? He never get about 18 million, 18 million, something like that. He probably signed with Washington for what, about 18 million, something like that. They signed him coming out of LA, so they gave him the contract.
I'm trying to think who they got to trade to get him. Because I'm not giving you Patrick Williams because if you get the right coach up in here, he can be a really good 2-way player if you develop. Um,
I give him Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams.
nah, bro, I'm telling you, do that. I'm
Patrick,
telling you, they
Patrick,
gonna regret it. It happens every time. We just said it. Lauri Markkanen, Tyson Chandler, Jamal Crawford, Ron Artest. Like, come on, you don't do that.
I don't know.
You get rid of that damn coach. I'm telling you, you get rid of that coach. Like,
I,
man, bro, I'm sending. If anything, I'm sending him tomorrow. You talking about getting Kuzma? I know you might say that sound kind of crazy, but he can help.
for who?
He can,
For who? Kuzma? For Kuzma?
yeah, for Kuzma.
Oh, bro, no, bro, no.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because
I
with Demar,
close the
with
door.
Demar, no, hear me out. I want to hear what you gonna say.
Go
With
ahead.
with Demar not gonna help spread that floor like Kuzma can. I understand. I totally get it that Demar been helping the Bulls win the games. But would they be in that predicament? Would they be in that position if the ball don't stick and they just constantly moving the ball because you got Zoe that can shoot the three, you got Zach that can shoot the three. Now you got DeMar that can shoot the three. You got Patrick Williams that can shoot the three. And they choose to keep Vucevic. Now you got Vucevic can shoot the three. So now you can't leave off with nobody, bro. You can constantly bull the ball and constantly keep moving, set screen, catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? You can't kind of do that with Demar.
Hey, listen,
What's up?
listen. Okay, okay, you just cleared it up when you said they can't do it with the mob. What you was exclude the mob because you excluded them just a minute ago, but you exclude them now. So you said exclude DeMar DeRozan and pick up Kyle Kuzma, and you can make all that happen, right?
The ball can move more, I think. I
But the
I, I feel like it could.
ball gonna move more with Zoe anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I say yeah and no.
And then you got two killers. You got an outside killer with Zach LaVine, and you got an inside killer with DeRozan. Kuzma ain't the inside or outside killer. He questionable on both ends.
Yeah, yeah. He's not consistent like that.
So,
That I will agree with.
and then when it comes down to consistency, Zach LaVine is more consistent than DeRozan is.
Mic check, mic check.
Yo, who's that?
It's
Yes.
Ted. What's up, man?
What's up with you, family?
Ain't nothing, bro.
Um, nah. Mm.
Stop.
Let me see what
I,
Kuzma's
I would. I
been
would.
doing this season. Oh,
Go ahead.
I'll be.
I wouldn't let Zach LaVine. I mean, I wouldn't let DeRozan go, man. I never let DeRozan go. I keep that. That's good. That's money. That's the show money. You send DeRozan out, he come back with something.
Thunder said, I mean, Kuzma is 6'10 and can shoot threes, so unstoppable, not too far off. Coaching change or something isn't the cure all it seems.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, I would do a coaching change first
Yeah, I
before
would.
I'm talking about breaking up them. And if that doesn't work, then that new coach gonna know, okay, this is not gonna work. One of these players or two of these players gonna have to go, or we just gonna have to blow it up, just rebuild.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
If Billy Donovan was coaching the Nets, do you think that Katie and Kyrie would respond to him?
No, because KD, I think didn't really like Billy Donovan. That's probably another reason why he got out of there. It has to be charged up. I have to find a charger for it and charge it up. I'm gonna
See,
look for it right now.
see the
What's up?
point that I'm trying to make by asking that question is just I'm trying to say the coaching change is what's needed because Billy Donovan don't fit with star players. Not he
Chris,
doesn't.
he don't know how to
Yes,
manage them.
no, he doesn't.
And
So
matter of
the
fact, he didn't even stop playing. He don't know how to manage substitutions. Period. He don't know how to bring the right players in at the right time. He don't have that concept of that.
what the Bulls might need to do is take a page from the Nets and probably try to hire somebody in house, somebody that's already kind of like comfortable with the team that they already got on the staff.
I don't agree because of the fact that sooner or later we have to turn around and get rid of him anyway. Because of the fact that this Billy Donovan's what's the name? His what's the name? His
His
card.
coaching staff.
Right. They got to bring another coaching staff in with another book. And ain't none of them coaches that got their own book, playbook.
Well, the only person that was there before Billy was Chris Fleming.
Yeah,
He
that
was
well,
he was there before Billy, if my memory serves me correctly.
yeah, that's the direction I was
Wait,
aiming at.
wait, no, I don't think he was because Fred Hoiberg. Actually, yeah, he was because Jim Boylan, he called in Chris Fleming.
Okay, the Bulls in trouble, man.
Yeah,
They in a lot of trouble.
yeah.
I mean,
And
but this can be good trouble. What I mean by that is this is gonna force them to say, okay, maybe Billy not it. I'm
yeah,
hoping they don't start blaming the players and try to
nah,
say they ass from
th-
looking like they made the
nah.
wrong choice because as I
If they
said
got
before,
common
they were
sense,
supposed to get a Doka. He was
nah.
supposed to be the coach.
If they have common sense, they wouldn't blame the players because what they did was they gave that coach everything that he needed in order to win.
Yes, this is it. Now I gotta go downstairs and get the plug and plug it in and charge it up. Yes, Yes.
What I will say is a good thing is the fact that Lonzo's not there. It kind of highlights exactly what they need to do, to be honest with you, because Lonzo would have been there covering up all those mistakes that he's making.
Right.
And the good part about that is when Lonzo get back, he gonna be covering up all them mistakes to be making. So he gonna be showing that they're
But
great. And he's the stuff, and he's gonna keep on being great, keep on being the stuff because the Bulls made a good decision, a wise decision to get him, and they
but but,
trust.
but you know what I fear? I fear that they're gonna give him a pass because Zoe's not there. Well, he doesn't have all his weapons.
Oh,
He doesn't have his point guard.
Billy Donovan ain't getting no pass after this, bro. Joe gonna step it up and put on the Bulls organization again, but Donovan gonna be gone by the end of this year.
But yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully that does happen. But what I don't want to happen is for him to be still here, and when Zoe get here, he plays. The team plays better, and they're gonna use that as okay. He didn't have he didn't have his final piece. You know, he
okay.
Nah,
didn't have his true point guard. I mean,
Okay.
nah,
to try to say their ass, I can see them doing something
Hey,
stupid like that.
okay.
nah, that won't happen.
I
Cause I
don't.
would have been let him go,
I,
fam. I would have let him go.
Cause that's the job of the coach. You're supposed to be able to fill that role. You're supposed to get you.
Exactly. That's why I say, bro. I understand. I perfectly understand that you don't have Zoe, but you're not supposed to look like this. You should be able to hold it down and play good basketball until you get him back. And then when you get that final piece, your team looking really scary. They not looking too hot. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna be honest with you. Based on how they're looking right now, Zoe coming back is not really gonna do that much for them
well,
in terms of the ranking, man. I mean,
right.
Uh-huh.
Well,
so
it'll get them in the playoffs, and it'll keep them in the playoffs. It come
you
back at
think
the right time.
they're barely playing 499 ball right now, much less 500.
Well, when they play that same kind of ball they played with Zoe left. They ain't got no better. When Zoe left, as soon as he left, they play that same kind of ball. And that wasn't 500 basketball. That was barely 500 basketball. He kept them above 500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah, and they know that too. Believe me, you.
Believe me, you.
Yeah, they know that. They
Close
know.
the door.
Yeah, it didn't take a
Mm.
blind man to figure that one. Hey, boy, they sit up there waiting for Zoe to come back too. And then, like I said before, my thing is they try to make it or try to use it against them if everything don't go right. Well, see, Lonzo's ball, playing on the court always dictates goodness. It always usually to a certain extent work out and look good. And then you can't, you know what I'm saying, you can't too much go against that because it's successful. It's hard for him not to be successful, especially when he plays with the right players doing the right thing. That ain't really the coaches um just looking good. It's Lonzo looking good. But what made Lonzo look bad during the times when he was playing was the fact that certain times they ball out of his hands. And that got to be a problem.
Well, I look at the standings, and the standings are changing every day. I'm not gonna lie to you, but the Bulls are not moving. And the fact that the Knicks are playing better ball than the Bulls right now is a serious problem.
I
They in
agree.
trouble, man.
I agree.
The
I,
Hornets could the Hornets could leapfrog the Bulls in a minute, bro. Let's keep it 100.
Hey, Chuck, I get what you're saying, bro, but nah, man. The DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, Vucevic, this team should be able to hold it down until Zoe get back, man.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
they're
saying?
12th in the league, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying
yeah,
he pretty much Chuck said that but they don't got all their weapons, which I think they're gonna use this as an excuse. They don't have all their weapons, and when Zoe come back, is gonna be a big difference. Which I know it will be, but it still doesn't give him an excuse for being out coached,
All right,
especially
look.
teams that he should be a better coach in his rotation, bro. What Zoe has to do with his rotation being trash? Go ahead, tell him, Ted.
Yeah, if you can look at the Lakers, man. All right, LeBron was out. AD stepped his game up. He helped them out a lot. What I'm trying to say is that's one man. They got two, and they're in the Eastern Conference. It's definitely the coaching, man.
right,
It's definitely the coaching.
right.
Oh, quick score update. I forgot to tell y'all this. Right now, Bulls 85, Utah Jazz 77. Third quarter, a minute and 20 seconds left. Jazz has the ball. Zach has 15 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. All right, go ahead, y'all.
What the
Yeah,
Rose got?
It didn't show, but I can get that right quick. Hold on.
When you get it, get it. You get it.
All right.
yeah. Before the season started, nobody expected the Bulls to be that low in the rankings, man. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I did.
The Nets are slowly moving up. The Heat are slowly moving up. The Knicks are better than the Bulls, and that alone is a problem to me. The Knicks are better than the Bulls. That's nobody seen that coming.
What's the Bulls' record?
8-11,
Uh,
Oh, okay.
let's see.
probably
DeRozan
nine and
has
probably
my
nine
fault,
and
bro.
12. Nah, you good. Probably 9-12 after tonight. But go ahead.
DeRozan has 16 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds. Vucevic has 14 points, 1 assist, 4 rebounds. Patrick Williams has 3 points, 5 rebounds. Ayo DeSumo, 8 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds. Caruso, 4 points, 2 assists, 4 rebounds. Kobe White, 10 points, 1 rebound. Javante, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Drummond, 6 points, 5 rebounds. Dragic, 5 points, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds.
8-12. Excuse me. I just want to correct myself. I didn't want to cut you though.
Nah,
Yeah,
you good. They lose tonight, they'll be 8-12. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
I agree with you, man. It's already understood. Billy Donovan got to go, man. They got to go. Even if they win the championship this year, he still got to go.
Yeah, I feel the
He
same
said
way. Even
even
they
if they
won,
win
they
the
got
chip.
They
for
got
real. I feel like he got to go. Even if they win the chip, I feel
to
the same way.
make Zoda coach. I'm telling you, he's that. He got to make Zoda coach. Come on, we got to know reason why you want it because he came back. Because you was 50-50. And you was less than 50-50. He ain't even doing better than he was doing last year.
They need to hire LeVar.
Last year. And they didn't make no changes. Not now, everything is different. Not now, except for Zoe.
Yeah, the Bulls ain't looking too good, man.
Hey, let me say this. Chuck. Chicago won some games under Jim Bowling, but that don't mean because they was winning games that he was a good coach. He still was a terrible coach.
Bowling.
So just because Chicago winning this game right now, that still don't make Billy the right coach. I don't expect him to go 0-82. They gonna win some games, but that don't mean he's still the right coach for this team.
Oh, stop.
What's up, bro?
Hey, look here. You know what I'm saying? You know what you said really is already self-explanatory because of the fact, look who he's playing right now. He playing Utah. He ain't, I mean, not Utah. He playing, wait, he's playing a losing team.
Yeah, shit, they lost to the Magic. They lost to the
Right.
Thunder, bro.
Bro, you playing against a losing team. He playing against a team he's expected. I'm going to tell you something. Look, whoa.
Leave mommy alone. Leave mommy alone. You
Let,
want a pillow? Here, take mine.
let me bag up a little bit. Look here.
Yeah.
It ain't the fact if he win this game. That's going without saying. Just think if he'd have lost this game tonight.
Yeah, mommies. Yeah, I mean the game not over with. They very well still could lose this.
Hit a 20. Just think. Because when Utah is what they doing now, they try to put on the front too, like they'll get your number there and run with you. Because they got some players, older players that really want to get out, go and do something. But if they really had that spirit, Utah had that spirit in them,
Yeah, Chuck crazy, bro.
and they can give the Bulls a 10-point win. They can beat the Bulls by 10 points if they wanted to, because the Bulls are right there. They give Bulls don't play no defense. Utah do what they do. They just run the score up, like playing dominoes.
Yeah, that locker room is gonna be sour. It's gonna be sour, bro. They're gonna have to make a move, and they schedule is not looking that sweet. They got the Suns, the Warriors, the
Bro,
Kings, and the Wizards again for the next 4 games. The Mavs, they got the Hawks, they got. Then they play the next back to back. It's not looking good. It's
yo,
not.
Chuck. I just got a question, bro. What do you see in Billy that I'm not seeing? Because, bro, I'm saying he's just not it, fam. He's not it.
He said the
And,
same.
and,
He said they got to make a change with the
no,
job.
he's no. Chuck's saying that what I'm getting from what Chuck is saying, he giving Billy a pass because Zoe's not there, and he expecting him to play way better when Zoe get there. Yeah, that's true. But what I'm saying is, it shouldn't it shouldn't have to take Zoe to return for them to improve their game. Because like Talented Ted was saying, bro, they have Zach and they have DeMar.
Zoe
When
should get
what did you say earlier? When damn, who you say went down? He said when LeBron James went down, AD was able to hold was balling basically. You know what I'm saying? Was able to get them some wins or
mhm,
whatnot. You know,
as
so
one man. And Zoe should be the ice should be the basically the sprinkling on the sprinkling on the goddamn on the cake.
caveat, you know, final piece, right?
Yeah, so at the end of the day, he should be putting them ahead. He shouldn't be bringing them to 500. If anything, him coming back should be putting them over the top. That's two prolific scorers, man.
Right.
You gotta
Well,
understand. These is two scorers that could give you 30 at any given night.
you still okay? You still saying that? You saying the same thing? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Look here. This is but the Bulls in the same situation that what's the name the Pelicans was in last year. They had a bunch of offensive players, but they didn't have no defensive players. They turned around and got a good defensive player, so that shored them up on the inside for a minute.
Yes.
Got at least one or two good defensive players with the center and with that forward, the small forward would do. So they made a change that way. Bulls only got one good defensive player, and that's Zoe. The rest of them can't spell defense. They can't spell D. And it's just that simple, for real. All they do is, it's like I said, with them, they don't play chess, and they don't coach in the chess like Wade. He tried to get the score, tried to get you to run the score. So therefore, you got to keep giving it to his players. First option, second option.
Yeah, man. They need a player. They need to start taking some charge. They don't play dirty, bro. Especially on the defensive side. Like nobody takes charges. You understand? You see nobody diving for balls and things of that nature, bro.
Hey,
They just
I
can I,
mean, the only person that does that, I have to say, is Caruso. That's it.
didn't
As a bench player.
like he got a chip on the shoulder, and I'm glad you said that too, bro. Because the fact that look here, yeah, I agree with you. Because every time they turn around, like when they play against other good teams and stuff like that, they study patting them on their ass when they just scored on them against them. So somebody Jonathan just turned around and just dunked on you, and you gonna pat him on his ass and run back down court.
yeah, man. They
Not even
got no
not let me
Kobe White just dunked
give
on
me
Larry
the ball,
Markin.
give me the ball so I can give it to him too. You gonna pat him on his ass and go down? Yeah, that was good. Man, I'm telling you, man. That's how the Bulls are, bro. They not defensive
Yes,
minded.
the Rocket is hot.
The Bulls
yeah,
not defensive minded like that, and they not defensive minded like that because they coach. Their coach ain't defensive minded like that.
exactly. There you go. And that's the problem right there.
Big
One more time, yo, Chuck. I still want you to write, bro. Tell me what do you see in Billy that I don't, or we don't, because I don't see it, bro. I don't see it, fam.
Yeah, man. The bowl season is it's possibly gonna be a wash, man. Billy Donovan gonna be out of there.
And,
Um,
and and not only that, bro. I would hate for them to not make the playoffs and they lose their pick to the Magic, fam,
yeah.
because they still owe them a pick.
Uh, I mean, it's not necessarily the way you start is the way you finish, but what I'm just trying to say is that the way they're playing right now, I don't see that changing. And you don't want to put that type of pressure on Zoe coming back to try to get them
Exactly.
into, yeah, 'cause you
Exactly.
can end
Yeah.
up getting that boy injured again. So they need to figure it out now because we're not even halfway through the season yet. So they got time, but I just don't see it. I'm looking at the teams that they're losing to, and then I'm looking at their schedule coming up, and I just see the same thing happening.
yeah.
Like
Also,
seriously, man, get the teams that they need to beat, they're not beating at all.
yeah. Well, I'm saying it like that too, but I'm saying it real. I'm saying it also realistically. Last time I checked when Zoe was there, it was way over 500. You understand me? Zoe left, they start falling real fast and frequently. So my point is, they get back, he'll pick it back up, and they'll be back over, way back over 500.
when is he supposed to be back?
Huh?
When
They don't even
when
have a
when they
timetable on him.
project him being back?
I'm
They don't
talking.
have a timetable.
They talking about after January.
Come on, bro.
They talking
Nah,
about
there's no timetable
After
when Zoe gonna
January,
come
that's
back.
half the season.
mm-hmm.
There's no timetable when he's gonna be back. He could be
So
gone the whole season,
it's
as far as we know.
unstoppable.
What's
It's a
up, bro?
set timetable for him to get back, but it's a timetable for this is an expectation for him to get back, expectancy for him to get back, and that's going to be real soon.
Uh, it ain't happening, bro.
Look like it's going to be after the what's the name? But yeah, matter of fact, I think well, I'll be honest with you, I think Zoe can start working out right now if he wanted to. But I'm just saying, it just goes along with that injury program, the protocol, and everything else. You just take it like it's supposed to be. They were saying that the surgery that he got this time was successful. I'm thinking that it's going to be that's going to be the point. That's what I'm thinking.
Astronaut.
Yeah, I'm thinking
The
that is
Bulls. Let me
successful.
tell you something. The Bulls need to what they need to start doing because what they do a lot of is the ISO ball, but they don't run an offense, bro. I'm looking at the way they play and it's like they don't run an offense. They bring the ball down and pretty much
That's
give it to either Zach or
Mm-hmm.
DeMar, and that's the way they roll, bro.
because they up their backcourt aren't ball handlers like that. Caruso really not a ball handler like that. What's the name? What's the name? The other guy that just came up out of the noise, the young guy with the dreads. He's not a ball handler like that. He's an off guard type like that. They don't have ball handler. The best ball handler to a certain extent, the point guard is on setting up everything and all that. He's the best. He's the best playmaker. They don't have any playmaker guards. My whole thing I'm saying is all that. They don't have any playmakers.
Dragic, he a playmaker, but he
Yeah,
old and he only can do so much.
I apologize. You right. You right. You right. Stop.
Uh,
Yeah, Dragon. I like Dragon. Yeah, I like when it was with Miami. I like him. I still like him. But you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. It ain't gonna get no better than that. Till the talk come
like
back.
you said, a system, bro. Two things this team don't look like a system and an identity, bro,
Yeah. Well, their identity is
and a
already.
leader. Well, the
Yeah.
same thing, system, identity system, a
Uh,
leader. Who the leader on this team? I would say maybe Zoe.
I
you
would.
know,
I would say that because I would look at a leader as being the go-to guy. It ain't that
yeah,
kind.
yeah.
It ain't that kind of situation like it was with Wade and LeBron out there in Miami. You understand? Because somebody who had to take the ball out of somebody's hand to put it into another hand. If you put it in Zoe's hands, Zoe can put it in everybody else's hand. That's just the point. So it ain't like who your best player is. Zach LaVine is the best scorer on the team. Your best player is not going to be your best scorer because he's the most productive. But Zoe make everything go, and everything ain't going right now. It ain't going right because they ain't like we just said. We just came to the conclusion that they ain't got no playmakers. And Zach LaVine played well off Zoe.
Yeah.
They, they
Chuck, yes, he was there before Billy. I mean, Billy was there before Zoe.
they
Go ahead,
don't
Chuck.
got they don't got playmakers, but they got two of the best shot creators ever.
Well,
So I
oh yeah,
mean,
but yeah, I wouldn't say ever.
well, I mean they're prolific. Just put it like that.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I just think where they need to get it in on is on the defensive side. They need to stop the ball.
But that
Like
ain't
that's
gonna
the
happen.
problem.
You can't coach defense.
Well, that's where the heart comes in. They need to show some heart. Well, I mean, I'll put it like this, man. If they feel embarrassed enough and disrespected enough by looking at their record, they'll get it together.
Right. And that too, and then like you had said before, that's where that leadership come in there. As I don't know if Zoe that type of leader doesn't make him get it just like that. I think Zoe he ain't that rowdy, sit up there and pound him on the chest talk about get it together like that. I think he's an undercover type, you know what I'm saying, man, look here. Man, shoot, I'm trying to leave with example, you know what I'm saying? By example, I ain't gonna give up. I don't think y'all gonna get enough. Because, like I said, they give up fast. And when you start patting the other team on their ass, congratulating them when they beat you by 30, I mean, that shit dead as fuck. I'm
Yeah,
sorry about the language around your kids.
What you saying is facts, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Can't do that, man. You know, you might as well sit on the bench. You ain't got to be congratulating him. He got 38, though. You study giving them 5. Man, gone. How you, but that
And Larry got 30 points.
ain't, boy, I'm telling you. You could congratulate the enemy.
Yeah, they got to get it together, man. Larry Marketing got 30. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
he got 30.
Is he
that
still?
jet.
That's right. Marketing is out there with Utah. I told you.
Yeah,
Hey, stop. But what did I tell you? What they do in marketing? I'm tell you, man. And marketing is just like another Kyle Kuzma. Unstoppable. I'm glad you said that. The marketing is another Kyle Kuzma, and the reason why because they're not consistent, not very consistent, not very consistent.
Shit, he consistently giving the Bulls 30 right now, though.
Well, see, he consistently doing that on the losing team because he playing for a losing team. He's a starter on the losing team.
Hey, freeze! The Jazz are over 500, aren't they?
okay.
That ain't
If
gonna
I'm
be, bro. That ain't gonna
if
be,
I
bro. The Jazz when they get into that what's the name, that lottery. Don't think
man,
the Jazz building for the future. They not trying to sit up and set no dynasty up right now. Are you crazy?
Jazz are 12-10. Nah, I mean I agree with you to a certain degree, but I mean at the end of the day, they're holding down the 8th seed right now, so they doing something right.
Look here, they kill us about that AC.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, they kill us
Second,
about that. They got a future. They got a future ahead of them. These players, what they got right now, this is not their future. None of them.
I agree with you, but the numbers speak for themselves. They'll probably start tanking at the end of the season. I think right about now,
Look,
most of their players are being shopped.
do me a favor. Do me a favor. They
Hmm.
they they start 5. They Utah start 5.
Nah, it's hard to name their starting five. I mean, I
It
probably
ain't hard to name them. All you got to do is because they vets. They ain't the young guys. Those are vets.
Michael Conley,
Thank you.
Beasley,
Thank you.
Lauri Markkanen,
Thank you.
Kelly Olynyk,
Thank
and
you.
Jordan Clarkson.
Thank you. And those are vets. You think they finna lay down and start saying, well, hold on, we ain't got a good team. We finna start losing. You think they finna start doing that? But they finna start when it come down to the middle part, the last part of the season.
yeah, that's what I said.
I
The
bet.
players are being shopped right now.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Okay, you already understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody's being shopped right now.
yeah, what they doing is they build what Utah the organization is doing. They building up their trade potential. We can get rid of these guys. We got to shop them. So we want them to be as good as they can possibly be right now. Because later
I think
on,
they only shopping 2 players though.
thank you. After the what's the name when they do the what's the name thing next time for the agency for the free agents or whatever the thing they got to do that's coming up. After
Hmm.
that, you go shut it down. Utah go shut it down.
Yo, he funny as hell, man.
Hey,
No,
Hey,
I
man,
think they
just
eventually gonna start tanking once they get rid
I,
of Beasley and Clarkson.
but but
They're
isn't
gonna
it?
start taking.
I notice a lot of people always keep saying this tanking thing, but like tanking don't really help you with the lottery anymore, bro.
bro,
Nah, it don't. It definitely don't.
So
my
I
thing
don't
is,
know why people keep harping on that thing
my
right
thing,
there.
my thing is this. You know who it is they take it for this year, though? Do you see the guy they take it for? Have you seen him? He's 7'7" something.
Yeah,
And
I
Yeah,
mean,
Victor Mwabi, I think it's pronounced his
he
last name.
yeah,
thank you. And he handles the ball like he's a point guard. He shoot threes.
yeah,
Did you see
but
him?
Yeah,
nah, I seen it. But I was on the
yeah.
panel earlier, and I mean, that's a risky pick right there, man.
I mean, I
'Cause
mean, I mean, what if? Okay, well, if you don't get him,
Kelly Olynyk just hit a
you ain't gonna
three,
do too much worse.
94
You ain't
Jazz.
gonna get too much worse to be in fourth, fifth, or sixth. It's a
no,
good draft. This is a good draft coming out.
no, I understand. I'm just saying that particular pick right there. I mean, it's still a risk.
Bless you.
Um, once these dudes get on the NBA level, I mean, when you that tall and that small, you gotta be careful with a player like that.
How
Um,
tall is he? 7 what?
like the
Bless you.
dude is the dude is pretty linky, man. He's pretty
Like,
linky.
he looked like he's about
I mean, Giannis was the same way.
like
It's
he's about
just
seven
we
foot.
Yeah,
got to
but
see if he a work gym, if he a
nah,
gym
but
rat.
he's taller than Giannis, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked how tall was he? Like 7 what?
Yeah, getting him big. I ain't saying he can't
He's
gain
about seven
size.
foot four.
Okay.
He could
Yeah.
gain size, but I mean, he's an outside player, but when he gets to the NBA, he might have to put himself down in that paint area, man, or turn into a stretch. I mean,
bruh,
he's
I think y'all
bruh,
flight might have
bruh.
fell asleep, y'all. I can't get the link.
Yeah. Hey,
I mean,
but look here,
I'll
with,
try
with
to.
with that right there, you ain't got to worry about that young man having no problems down low, bro. The NBA ain't that kind of big, strong team down low no more. You know what I'm saying? They stretch the court out, so you have
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna try
realize
some, y'all.
3 point. It's a 3 point scoring type thing now. Ain't no more Shaqs and them kind of players fighting down low like they used to. That down low is wide open now. You
no,
understand, young man?
no, yes, sir. But
Okay.
that's what I said. His ability,
To
where he'll
shoot
probably
three, his ability to shoot
that
threes.
no, that's where his value probably would be. He's gonna be a stretch four or a stretch
Wait a
five.
minute, whoa. And that 7'4" ability down low is real good too. So let's get it right, okay? He got
Hey,
inside and out.
y'all,
Eh,
hold on. Y'all go. If y'all part of the Instagram family, go in there. I think it's in there. But Dex not here in flight. He might have stepped away. So yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
what happened?
What happened?
Oh, they want y'all to drop the link.
I did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he dropped. Yeah,
Um.
man, but that's what it is, though, man. They gonna fight to get that. They gonna fight to get that young dude. And they got a reason to fight to him. If if I was the rest of them, the Rose Blue team, I'll lose every game I can to get him. I'll make sure. Listen,
My bad, my
I
bad. I might have dropped the wrong link. Sorry
I,
about
I yeah, I wouldn't even play him to be honest with you. I get him in that gym to try to get him right because, like you said, he
you're
is skinny
already
as hell
right.
and
What you
tall.
mean get him right?
No.
Nah,
What I
bro.
mean by
You
that is
see, the
get
NBA
him in.
and go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Sorry, bro.
No,
No,
you got it,
finish.
bro.
No, I was
Well,
gonna
I
say
was
that.
just gonna say, go ahead, bro. You
Go-
got it.
No, I was gonna just say the NBA is totally different from college and high school, bro.
Bro.
my bad, Nico.
Hey, hey, what's up, Nico? Hey,
I know
Nico.
Mert tried to get in here too.
Hey,
Yeah, what's
look
good
here.
with y'all? No, it's good fight.
My bad.
Nico.
Nothing shaking.
Nico. He had just made a statement. He said the NBA is different from other things like college and all the other things, stuff like that. But too, NBA is an entity upon itself. But I understand this: the European game is a whole lot tougher and a whole lot rougher than the NBA game is right now, young man. So I wouldn't agree with what you just said. The NBA game ain't nothing now due to the 3 point and how open it is up under the middle. That's why Giannis and the rest of them European players coming out here having a field day when you get through
Well,
talking. Now
well,
back to you.
it's
No, what?
80.
Let me push back on that. Let me come in and push back. Uncle Vern Giannis was having a field day in Europe and beating the fuck out them niggas. Him, Lauri Markkanen, Luca. Hey, when you come to the NBA, of course the defense is a little less light, but that's because people have the better ability to be athletic. A lot of them dudes have to be physical because they don't have the athleticism. But Giannis was cooking them dudes the entire offseason. I seen that. I was checking for them games. And anybody else that was there was cooking them niggas too.
Okay, so Luca come here and do the same thing, and then the other guy come here, the one that's out there with the other team out there, Arizona, wherever he's at, he out there. They come out here and do the same thing. They very
Yes.
successful at it. So you don't rank that as being them. They was taught NBA style. They was taught European style. They came out here and got real successful at it. And there's
Yeah, good.
another one out, and that's what my point is. That other guy that's out there in France, that's that foot guy, whatever he is,
Victor.
he's gonna
Victor.
be real successful too. And the NBA game ain't got nothing on this game because that European game is a whole lot rougher and a whole lot tougher, like I said.
Good
I hit
basketball players are gonna be good basketball players wherever they go.
When it comes down to fundamentals,
Yeah, it's that simple.
okay, if you ain't got the fundamentals, how you gonna be good? European players got them fundamentals. They come up
Mm-hmm.
with the fundamentals first.
Austin Reeves for three. I ain't gonna talk about the Lakers though. Let
Yeah.
people keep thinking we suck. Continue.
Yeah, they
Chicago 102 right now. Utah Jazz 94. Fourth quarter, 6 minutes and 8 seconds left.
Nah, all I'm trying to say is just when it comes to those type of players that have that type of body shape and size and structure, you just got to be careful with them, man. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say.
I would say
Hey
I
Ted,
agree
I think he
because
a little more built though.
look what happened to
But he's
Hogerman,
long, bro.
Chad.
Hogerman. What is his name? The one at
Look what
Chet
happened to
Chet
OKC.
Chad
Holmgren.
Yeah.
Well,
OKC.
there you
Yeah,
go. You're
yeah.
making my point.
Uh,
That nigga's
No, no, no.
133
I'm saying,
pounds.
And look how he got hurt, and all he did was freaking bump into LeBron. He
Wait,
just
no,
hey,
no, no,
ran.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. We can't say
Hey,
that.
wait,
That's Bron. That's 6'9", 270.
wait,
Well, that's what he.
and then second of all,
Yeah, I'm making my point though.
Hogan didn't grow up in Europe. He grew up in the United States.
I
Yes,
hear
but we
you.
hold on. We can't let him just slide by that like Bron not a tank.
Nah,
That's a
but
goddamn
that's
tank.
a lot of dudes in the
but
NBA are
still,
tanks.
what he's saying
Nah,
is
a lot of
he
dudes are
can.
not tanks.
No. But what he's saying is he can run into somebody else that's
Exactly.
built,
That's all I'm
and
trying to
he
say.
can run into Giannis and get hurt. You
So
Thank
know,
you
you.
gonna name two niggas and talk about everybody?
but
Yeah.
all it takes is that one person though. You know,
What? Everybody
two
got to run
players.
into him though.
But what I'm
Well,
saying,
that's
but
the
what he's
point.
saying is, bro, all it takes is that one time versus the Bucks running to Giannis, he might get hurt. You know, they call freak act. They not called freak accidents for nothing, bro.
Look, he'll be fine. Steph Curry running to Bron sometimes. It happens.
But Steph Curry is not
If you look
7'4",
like
bro.
that too, if you look at it like that too, because you know seven footers got a real strong history of getting hurt a lot. You understand me?
Exact. Thank you, sir. And they're
Yes.
delicate
I mean,
people
I
when
feel
they're
like
that. They're
If he
very
wasn't as
delicate.
built as he was, I'd say that. You know what I'm saying?
I
He's
feel like
not
he
the
gonna
average
do his thing.
seven
I
footer.
He
would.
My
gonna
fault.
do.
I
Nah,
He just
agree.
need to
the
get some
dude
meat
is
on his
slim as
bones, bro.
hell, bro.
Yeah,
I
Hey,
seen.
he
But it's
might
a
be
strong
skinnier.
slim,
He
hey,
might be
What
skinnier
the
than
hell is a
KD, bro.
strong slim?
meaning his body's put together. It don't move wiry, linky. It's
Bro,
not.
like Giannis's, it can
Yeah,
get
it's like.
bro,
stronger
Let's
with
even
yo,
say with
dude.
AD,
weightlifting.
right?
It can get
Yeah,
stronger, right?
AD is a linky guy that his body look flimsy as hell. You know
and
what I'm saying?
no. First of all, 7'4". Have you? I know you guys seen this guy play, right? You know he doesn't
Yeah,
have to like when he shoots. Like he's the type of person like he's better off shooting from 40 foot, like 35 feet. Like
because he ain't
he
got no
looks
rank. He ain't got no
no,
competition.
no. Just hear
Right,
me, hear me. He looks no. What I'm saying is he's so long that when he shoots from 35, he looks more normal.
right.
Anything closer than that, he looks a little bit off. You understand? To the league, to the just to the court itself.
What's good,
You understand?
everybody?
Now,
Unless he,
What's up with you,
I'm
man?
not
What's
what's
good,
not
up?
Murdoch?
What's up,
look.
Sam Master?
Shit, chilling,
No, it's
man.
Murdoch,
Oh,
Uncle
what's up,
Vern.
Murph? My fault. What's up, Murph? My bad.
Nah, it's all good, man. I'm just
No,
chilling.
You know Zen Master come in with the barytones.
Yeah, it sounds
Right.
like he high and under influence.
Yo, what up, everybody? How you doing? Just chilling,
Yeah,
watching this Blazers game.
Master in the building.
yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
But
just
man.
chilling, watch.
I'm not
I'm
hoping
just
for
chilling,
nothing negative
man.
for the kid though. I mean, I hope he has a good
Hoping my
career.
hoping
I
my
hope he lasts.
Uh,
hoping my Bulls don't disappoint me no more.
no,
Oh
well,
man.
Oh,
Long
hey,
Billy
you're in
no,
for a
coaching.
long
the
season,
Long
ain't
Bulls
you?
Billy
already got
coaching,
off
bro.
that one, but if you want to get
He
back
gonna
on
stay
again, I
being
think they're going to
disappointed.
disappoint you some more down
That's
the line.
facts.
Long Billy keep coaching, bro. He gonna stay disappointing us, man. I
You-
don't know
Man,
what
some-
this dude
man,
doing,
Somebody
it
man.
start,
just it
somebody
just ain't
starts to do
man.
it
It
today.
listen, man. It just ain't on Billy, man. You know, DeMar and Zach, man. They just
No.
man, I mean, they playing well together tonight, but man, they just don't play well together, man. I mean, let's face it, man. The player they need is a player we talk about all the time on this show, man. And
Chris
a lot of
Johnson.
people don't give him, a lot of people don't give him the credit, man. Rico, man, shut up, man. You
Well,
know it's Lonzo, man. You know
you
it's
just made
Lonzo, man.
you just made a good statement though, and like I said, eventually sometimes embarrassment got to kick in, and the reason why they're playing that well tonight is because they're actually passing the ball to each other.
Exactly
Yeah.
my point, man. That's the biggest thing. Move the ball around, man. Have some motion. Stop doing this one on one, man.
Seeing
And
that
I'll be
beautiful alley
man,
is
I'll be yelling at my TV every time Demar grab the ball, he do one pump fake. I start yelling at my TV, man. If the dude
Man, you
don't
just
jump one
brought it up,
time,
man. He did the pump fake.
man, listen, I'm like, man, if the dude
Mm-hmm.
don't jump, pass the ball, move the ball, man. Like I get it if it's late in the shot clock and you gotta get creative, that's cool.
Right.
But I
Patrick
can't
Williams for
stand when he
steal.
do that I can't stand when he do that early in the shot clock, man.
I can't stand it early in the shot. I agree with you. I can't stand it early in the shot clock, but I love it when it comes down to the last seconds, boy. That's the movement. Boy, he know he gonna get it there, and he ain't gonna pass it to nobody. Move out, let him work.
Right now, Patrick Williams just stole a ball, was gonna have a fast break, but Thomas seconds fouled him in a transition foul. So
I just want y'all to know I'm like fizzling up right now because I just have to say it. I'm finna literally combust. I know y'all been watching Klay Thompson,
wait,
and he been looking real well.
oh, then my shit
Look
Yeah,
cut
at
he
off.
been
Did
he
y'all
been
hear
cooking.
anything I said?
He been
I-
cooking.
Hey, when is he gonna retire?
Huh?
When is he gonna retire again?
about 40.
Hey,
Yeah,
did y'all hear anything I said right after the game?
didn't somebody drill a three in his grill? That's why he decided to just wake up all of a sudden.
Hold,
All right,
hold on,
see,
hold on, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in right now. Salute to the whole chat. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel right now. I want to let everybody know, feel free to help donate to the channel, help support us, as we reach our goals this holiday season. We got a lot of big things planned, and we love to have your support. We appreciate all y'all's Flight Sports TV.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
thank you.
Absolutely. Donate. Right now,
yes, for
Patrick
sure.
Williams shooting two, clear path, foul. Don't do that.
Yo, somebody brought up the Lakers though. I got a question about the Lakers. I was
Nico.
wondering this, man. Yeah. So Nico,
Hmm.
um, when it comes to AD, he was doing very, very well by himself. Now, now that LeBron is back, what's gonna happen?
Do just as well.
You
He
think so?
took
Because
Patrick Williams out the game. This dude's
so
stupid.
let me point out the play style right now.
Talk to me.
Bron, the difference between us winning and losing is Bron not going 1 for 8 from the 3 point line.
Mm-hmm.
Bron is shooting well right now,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you help AD. We don't need you to take away AD's space to score. We don't need you to take away his shot attempts. But with Bron on the perimeter actually converting at a near 40% ratio over the past couple games, this Lakers team has looked dangerous as fuck. And
Has it been a couple games or just one? Oh,
a couple, because I
okay.
mean, before he dropped 39, he was already shooting well. But that
Just
39
making
was
sure.
nice though. No, it's fine, because I understand he's been pretty trash. I get it, but a
Well, he
lot of these
got
guys,
39 against a trash team.
we're not gonna say that the Spurs are like what the 7th
Oh,
seed, 8th seed.
stop it.
Yeah.
The Spurs are
The
not 15th
Spurs.
seed. Come on.
The Spurs, bro. But
Hey, look
nah,
here. Hey,
I
you know
get.
who? You know who ain't gonna get fired? The Spurs coach. Hey, go ahead, young man. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I got
You
you.
said
Let
he
me
will
go.
get fired or he won't
No,
get
No, he
fired.
not.
the
He not.
only thing that
Okay.
the only thing that
Okay.
bothers me about these Lakers is that, like I said, AD's doing well by himself. LeBron comes in and he actually did well by himself. So what it is that they both do so well by themselves. I just want to know what's gonna happen when they come together because I mean, obviously somebody's gonna have to step back. Okay, they both
Well, for
can't do
sure.
that. What they can't do that well together. It's just virtually impossible.
Well, they won the
Well,
championship together.
yeah, but say when they did well together, they won a championship. The
Nah,
difference
well,
is now, right? We
you
have to
see,
have Bron not take away from AD's ability. Like when AD was carrying, we were winning. When Bron started carrying, he don't have the ability to, if he miss a shot, run back down the floor. We understand when Bron miss a shot, he gonna stand there. If he don't get the foul call, he gonna be holding his hands on the hips. And it's gonna be 4-on-5 on the other side.
yeah.
AD
So,
is not gonna bring that energy. AD is gonna fuck up, and then he's gonna make up for it.
Right.
And
all right,
that's what we need.
all right.
Right.
Well, I guess my ultimate question is LeBron's ego gonna kick in eventually?
No,
You sure?
LeBron's ego is wrapped in winning. And if he
You sh-
starts to win, that's what he sticks with.
Yeah.
all right. Well,
Well, see,
who
okay,
said yeah?
then you okay, hey
That
Nico,
man is telling lies. But go ahead.
and then Nico, and, and
Go
then
ahead,
Nico,
Vern.
when you look at it like that, you gotta look at it like this. Now, why is their reason for losing? The reason for losing, they ain't got the same team, like same counter team, makeup team like they had when they won that championship. They have some people that can play some defense. They ain't got nobody that can play no defense. So therefore, the problem is going to rely more on LeBron also stopping somebody and on AD as much as stopping somebody. And their problem is always they ain't nobody to stop nobody. They look at each other like, who's going to stop the other guy?
Well, they've been playing good defense all
Well, see,
season. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. They
I
Yeah,
don't.
have been.
our defense
If
as a team has
if
been
they
better, but
played
we
good
couldn't make no
defense all
shots.
season, they'd be in the game. They wouldn't be where they at right now. I don't.
Nah, they've been playing
What do you
good
mean?
defense.
Yeah, no,
No,
we've
they've
been
been.
in games. We just can't make shots.
They exactly. And the
We've
point
been
that I'm
shooting
trying.
30% for as a team.
Right. So they got the complete opposite problem of the Bulls. Put it like that. But my whole thing is just I just
Bulls
don't.
trash.
I don't agree with that. I agree they got the same problem.
Nah,
The
not
hell
really.
you talking about?
Well,
Nico, you
what?
trying to
Nah.
take shots, bro?
When the
You
two of them
got
get
you
on
got
the
two you got two players. You got two players that can't stand each
the
other.
Lakers play better defense than the Bulls, my guy.
Kobe White
Period.
for the three.
All right, who on the Lakers team play defense,
Chicago
my guy?
113, Jazz 104, fourth quarter 109
Russ
to
has been
go.
playing good defense.
Yeah, right.
Nah, it's all no. You leave it alone.
He
It's all
has.
good. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Uncle Vern, come on. I
I
watch
mean,
every
who?
Lakers game.
What did he say?
I'm talking to
He said it,
I'm talking
Nico.
to
They
the
got
other
the
guy.
same problem.
Who's on the Lakers team to play good defense, guy?
AD been
Go ahead,
playing
Ted.
AD
They
been
got the
playing pretty
same
damn good
problem,
defense,
Yeah,
Nico.
Dale.
and
Come on.
collectively as a team, they've been playing pretty good defense, man.
Oh, that's right. They got what's his name? I thought you was gonna say they got the best defensive player in the
Well, yeah,
world. What's
Patrick
his name?
Beverly too. I mean,
He got suspended for pushing somebody in the back.
right, but
Yeah,
that's all good. But I'm just letting you know that they have been playing better defense.
yeah.
Period. I won't even say that in the Bulls. I won't say that again. But they have been playing good defense. The problem is that they can't make shots. They don't
Right,
have no.
right, right, right.
They got no shooters.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
based on what
if that's the case, then if that's the case, you put it like that, I agree with you because they ain't got the same problem that the Bulls got because the Bulls got players that can make shots. Next.
but they play no defense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
them niggas trash.
they go back.
I'm sorry.
The Bulls play no defense, bro.
I'm sorry.
I agree.
Like the Bulls, what the Bulls do is that they allow you to score and they come back and try to outscore you.
Same way with
But you
LA. They do the
not
same thing with
no,
what's his name with Michael Jordan, with LeBron James.
no. LeBron been out, bro. But all right, I won't argue with you. If that's how you
All right,
feel, then that's cool. But
all
the
right.
other point I wanted to get to about them is that at the end of the day, that Russell Westbrook situation is actually a positive situation, but
Why?
because he gets to play his role. It's just coming off the bench, but he gets to be
Bruh. Hey,
Russ gets
and I'm glad you said that. That role playing shit stopped. His role that stopped when he was at OKC with Billy Donovan and the rest of them bums when they get up out of the NBA.
when I say role, I mean he gets to play his game. He gets to play like Russell
Man.
Westbrook. So basically, he comes off
That
the
don't
bench.
add up to winning.
We've been
Yeah,
winning.
exactly.
We've been
They ain't
winning.
been
But the
shooting
thing is, right?
trash from
Let's
the
say this.
3-point line.
I'm hit you with this, Uncle Vern. So
Go
the
ahead.
thing is, Russell Westbrook will come off the bench, but still end up playing about 33, 34 minutes. And the
And
difference is, well, we've been winning. That's what's the end. We've been winning. And what the real difference is, he's running around a lot of young guys who's not going to give up on the play.
Look like the
Bron,
game is over with.
look, when Bron is on the court, I promise you, niggas is nervous. And I'm talking about his own teammates. Because
Nico, do me a favor. Okay, I understand all that. Do me a favor. Now you said the Lakers been winning. Tell me who they beat, Nico. Tell me the teams they beat, because they ain't beat them yet. You got five. What, they got 5 wins?
we got 7. Go
Okay,
ahead and
7.
downplay us a little bit.
It ain't gonna be hard for you to name them 7. Give me 4 of them 7.
All right. See, now you trying to downplay us right now.
No. All I'm trying to do is this. I'm trying to understand. I'm old. I'm an old man. I want to understand. I believe
So-
they won 7 games. I want to hear who they won, who they beat.
So I got you. Look, we beat the Spurs 3 times.
Boy,
We
3?
beat the. Hey, come on, chill out.
Got one more,
We beat the.
one more time with them, huh? You ain't got to
We
worry
beat-
about facing them in the playoff time. Go
we beat
ahead.
the Spurs 3 times. We played the Pistons. We beat them.
Yeah, that's 4.
Come on, look.
Go
We
ahead,
beat the
you
Nets.
know?
We
Stop.
beat the Nets.
Oh,
KD dropped 31 and got that ass whooped. We
I
beat the
remember.
fuck out the Nets.
I saw KD tonight after the game. He didn't like that, but it was all right though. He wrote it off as a loss.
AD dropped
quick,
37 points, 18 boards. You know what I'm saying?
Quick
Yeah.
update for the game. Chicago beat the Jazz.
Yeah.
114 to I don't know their score because they just took it away.
If I'd have had $1 million, I'd have won $1 million.
I can't believe y'all won. No, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Who?
Or
Tomorrow.
can y'all hear me now?
Against Utah?
Can y'all hear me?
Man, it's not the fact. It's not the fact that I don't. It's not the
Can
fact
y'all
that
hear me?
I can't believe they win. It's the simple fact that, man, it's a disappointment because they'll get up for these games. the
Did you
teams
cut out? Or
that
that's me?
Nah, I don't agree that they're getting up for a specific game. I believe that embarrassment is kicking in, bro.
It is. I
I don't
agree.
think it's. Man, they just get man. I think it's
Bro.
both, man. They'll
Hey,
play
They
hard against games like these, man, but can't play hard
hey,
against
nah.
if they'd have lost to
against base.
Utah back if they'd have lost to Utah by 10 or 20 points, would you think Billy Donovan would have had a job the next day?
What you say, Uncle Ron?
If they would have lost to Utah by 10 or say 20 points
Yo,
or
he's funny.
17 or something like that, you think Billy Donovan would have a bunch of a future still in Chicago, coaching future, a job? No,
Uh,
no, 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 no. He had to win that game. If he had to go out there and play his own self, he had to win that game. You think it's a joke, but he ain't looking
yeah,
at it like that.
I know, I
And
agree.
they could have easily lost that game too.
No, they could have, but
Nah,
also they going against a team too that's trying to low key tank. So if they lost to
nah.
them, it really would have been bad.
Chicago guys, they gotta take some pride, bro.
No, I feel you on that though. But shit, man, like the motherfuckers kind of lose a lot. So it's like, man, what
And
the
if you
hell?
look at if you look at the upcoming schedule, they better get it together
Oh
fast.
yeah,
Yeah,
shit. I thought they was gonna lose 10 in a row, man. When I seen their schedule, but they caught me off guard when they beat the Celtics and the Bucks.
yeah.
That's facts.
That's how bad they was playing, bro. Not saying that they can't do it, but that's how bad they was playing.
Now go ahead and say it. They can't do that.
No, they
They
could because they beat them.
they
They beat them.
can't.
They beat no. They beat them before. They beat them before. But I'm just saying that's how
They can
bad
do it,
they was
man.
looking.
So you
They can
celebrate
do it,
that
man.
one win in the gentleman's sweep. I see. I understand.
I'm saying no. Them
Not
games was
even.
close though, but still,
Hey man,
it's just
don't
none.
don't be blasting Chicago so much, man, because your Lakers ain't looking all that even, man.
Right?
But
They
we're
definitely
gonna
not.
talk about them Lakers soon.
No,
Lakers
we
is
gonna
looking
talk
real
about them
solid
now.
right now.
Yeah,
Lakers
man.
trying to get Jeannie Buster to give up them picks, and she ain't doing it.
But
Yeah,
we
go
all right
do it.
right now. Everybody playing motivated, energized. That's all we need.
Yeah,
Because the
Nico
thing
just
is,
said
you
that.
look, we
Go
just need a
ahead.
bunch of guys to keep you in the game for your stars to take over. Every team is literally combined of a bunch of guys to keep you in the game, and your stars take over when they have to.
Man, you got two stars. One of them need to keep you in the game, and one of them need to take over.
Exactly. Austin Reeves fouled a 3-point line. Austin Reeves has been playing well too. Wenyan Gabriel, I'm gonna have to give him some credit right now. That nigga has been trash for a very long part of his career early on, but he's playing well, and I appreciate him actually getting the start. And he's been playing with some energy. I didn't know much about Wenyan Gabriel, even coming out of Kentucky, right? I had no clue about him. The thing is, he's playing well for us. That's all that matters. But at this point, hey, Dennis Schroeder made a change too. We gonna talk about Dennis Schroeder. Come on now, Dennis Schroeder out here looking like he never left. I love it.
Man, you could sell bristles to a toothpaste.
But we winning games. Come on now. We started off 0-8. Now we what 7-11. Come on, now. We cooking now.
Yeah, y'all definitely moving in the right direction, Nico. I gotta add that.
Hey,
Shout
but
out
what
to
I'm
the
saying,
Lakers, man.
Flight came in and
I'm
boosted
rooting
him.
for the underdogs. I
how
love it
come
when
Flight
how
the
come
came
the
in
how
and
underdogs.
come the
boosted him.
Bulls how come the
Y'all
Bulls
becoming the
are
biggest underdog of the league.
how come the Bulls are 7-11 like
Oh
in
man.
that area and they losing, and they going down, but the Lakers are 7-11 like that, but they going up though.
The
That don't
Bulls are
that makes
not
sense.
Vern. The
Bulls
Bulls
won
are not.
tonight.
The Bulls are 9-11, man.
Yeah, that's better than the Lakers.
The Lakers on a streak, semi streak though. The Bulls
Oh,
are
Hey,
they're
Lakers about to
unpredictable.
right.
Lakers going on a road trip, bro.
But we won though.
No, I'm
That's
just
all that
letting you
matters.
know. If they're not on it already, they're headed to a road trip. So
Yeah. No, my point is garbage is garbage. I mean, the steak is steak. I mean,
Well, I understand. The thing is, right? The only real difference between those teams is when you see a red jersey, you see a number 11, and you know that nigga ain't him.
yeah.
Then you look at the gold team, you see number 6, and you know that's him. It's a
oh
complete
my
difference
god,
there.
Oh,
man.
Man,
What
number
you mean? You
six
see a
ain't
number
number
3 in the gold jersey, you know that's him. It's
number
a
six ain't
difference.
number 6 ain't been him in a while.
All right, see now,
Yo,
look,
this
we being
this man
facetious right now.
this man
That-
could sell bristles to a toothbrush, bro.
I'm telling you,
Look,
man.
And then he can sell toothbrush to a toothpaste.
I'm
Especially when
telling
it
all
you,
right,
comes to
man.
the last part of the score. We look at the end of the score. It's like,
Man can sell broccoli to a cauliflower, man. For real, man.
all right. Look, we making jokes. We gonna see this when we in the finals. We're gonna see where them jokes
Where?
hitting
Yo, you
in
funny
the
as hell.
finals.
You just said the
I
finals
think
for who? The Lakers?
Mm-hmm.
How?
We have LeBron James,
Oh, please, man.
and let's keep it real, because you know I'm a very honest person. We have to hope the Warriors come across some sort of injury, because if not, they will win again. But you know,
Yo,
it's in
pick
the
a
Lakers'
team,
card to
man.
potentially win.
Whose side you on? The Warriors or the Lakers, man? Pick a team, man.
literally, man. Man.
I'm on the side of Klay Thompson's entire legacy, and I'm on the side of the Lakers. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
hear
only
you.
mention that right because since Klay Thompson's been playing well, the Lakers, I'm gonna say the Warriors haven't lost. That's the power of Klay Thompson. He plays well, they don't lose.
Right.
Steph Curry's been doing everything within his power. Them niggas have not won. Klay Thompson's the X factor. I've been telling people this for a year now. You'll realize it.
Okay.
But I mean, you know, as far
All
as picking a side, you know, they both in
all
California. Don't have to pick a side. Come on now.
all this panel is missing right now is a Marquez, bro.
But he a real
Seriously.
flip flopper though. Like, I've been doing this for like a decade now.
You and Marquez on this panel together would be freaking awesome. That shit would be entertainment
Man, he
for
don't let
me.
me talk. He like a gun with no safety. Just keep letting off. I mean, it's it's all right though. You know, I welcome all energies. But look, I'll say this real quick because you know I ain't done with the Klay Thompson shit. Niggas been shitting on him for a minute, right? Klay Thompson will give you 60 or 70 this season. I'm not
Oh
off
man,
that.
you said that last
60
year.
or 70.
Exactly. I'm not off it. Come on now. He's back in
Bro,
his bag. Do we see him shooting? He's shooting with confidence. He making the shots he's supposed to. He wide open. It's bucket. When you see Klay Thompson shoot again, you holding up your hands already. You already know what it is. We didn't know who that was for the past 50 before this game or the past 3 games. But when you see him shooting, you know that's guaranteed now. And that's the feeling that only he and Steph Curry can give you.
shout out to the Warriors.
Yeah, I
Jello
like
could
their
give
play
you
style.
Jello could give you that feeling too.
Yes, and look, hey, niggas real quiet about that Jello shit.
Already know.
I've been watching niggas because you know I popped up in the first Swarm stream when they was streaming it. Niggas was hating on Jello. I even went on Twitter, right? It was some little Greensboro Swarm Twitter account, and I said report on Jello. They said Jello played this amount of minutes and scored 0 points. I'm like, all right, bitch. So what I did was today
Oh
I
shit.
typed in Twitter and I said report on Jello the same way you was quickly reporting on him sucking. Report on him doing well.
Right.
Let me see if he actually responded. But the thing is like Jello ain't these normal niggas. He's not a regular. But I'm tired of these regular people with these tiny infant brains looking at Jello as if he's not him. Jello is him. He's another one of those hymns. You know what I'm saying?
Trick got to stop,
And he's
Nico.
finally, yes, he's finally getting the opportunity to show you that he's him. Very rarely do you get 3 niggas from the same lineage as him, and that's one of them. Number 3 is him, and all he needed was opportunity, time, and space. And if the Greensboro Farm is really giving him the amount of love that I seen tonight, oh yes, it's gonna be a long. He might be called up before the season over, my nigga. I'm just letting you know that he might be called over before the season's over because he's that nice.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Hey, me too. And I'm ready to celebrate when they sign Jello again. He look all these other dudes, and you know I'll say this right. I was high on Mark Williams. I thought Mark Williams was nice. He played with a bit of IQ. He passed it when he was supposed to. I seen Mark Williams for the G League. He's another Kai Jones, just without a 3-point shot, and I don't like that. Maybe you know they're just getting him some run and whatnot, but the play style and the mentality, like even as like let's say this right, for an intelligent basketball player, we use Lonzo for example. If you can give Lonzo 1,000 wide open shots, he'll take them, right? But if you put Lonzo in a situation where you want him to take all the shots, he's not going to, because he's always going to pass up his ability to score for the best ability to win the game. You put a lot of these guys in a situation and say score, they actually will turn their brain off and just try to score. I thought Mark Williams was that guy. He's not. So I don't see him getting called up, but that leaves room for Jello ball, baby. I'm looking forward to it.
That's the way the new generation thinks, bro.
Well, that shit's stupid.
There's no such thing as a pure playmaker anymore. Everybody's coming duplicate, man.
What about Tyrese, though? Halliburton, my fault.
What about him?
He's not a playmaker or a pure playmaker. He's 22.
I won't say he's a pure. I mean, I think Lonzo's like between Lonzo and Lonzo's like another Chris Paul, bro. Just taller. Like
I see that.
It's
He
pure
can shoot better though.
Yeah, but there's pure. I mean, every playmaker could score, but when you're pure, you always get the team involved first. A good example is Ja Morant. I would consider he's actually a freaking pure playmaker that in disguise.
In disguise as a nigga that takes all the shots. Okay.
Nah, but he doesn't. He actually, if you look at Ja Morant's game, he literally gets his team involved the first, the second, and most of the third quarter. He takes over eventually. He scores when he wants to. He has that ability and he knows that. But he really does get his team involved first. That's why they play so well. He makes sure their hands get hot first.
Oh, so he manipulating. I understand.
No,
you gotta do that though.
He's a pure playmaker at heart. That's why when Charles Barkley made that statement, I was just like, what the hell is he talking about? This dude literally doesn't take a shot until he gets everybody else the ball first, and then he goes crazy eventually.
Well, I'll say this, right?
I love his game, man. He plays correctly.
Let's bring this up. Look, I'm glad you said that. Let's bring this up. Ja Morant was in a bubble, right?
Okay.
Yes, he was in a bubble. And he didn't make the playoffs the year after that. He made the playoffs the year after that, though. Oh, no, he did make the playoffs. But my thing is this. When I seen Ja Morant in crunch time situations and where his team needed him the most, he didn't become a playmaker. He became a guy that was shooting like nigga. That nigga went like 2 for fucking 24. He refused to pass the basketball. Oh, let me go ahead and bring it up. Come on, I'm gonna get it for you. Cause I was watching it and he just kept shooting the damn ball. He kept going to the rack.
Are you talking years ago or are you talking this year?
Years ago. But the thing is, even now, what I'm saying is that's his mentality. The thing is, he has to get his teammates involved because he wants to win. You have to. If you're any player that wants to win, you have to do that.
Well, you're talking out of two sides of your mouth, young man. Make up your mind.
But the thing is, that's not his mentality, though. He's not a true playmaker.
No,
he's just an intelligent guy.
Well, I'm just saying that's what I said in disguise. I made sure I said he's a pure playmaker in disguise.
He's a scorer in disguise of a playmaker.
Well, whatever, however you want to formulate it. But at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is he could take over a game at any given time, but he makes sure he gets his team involved first.
Yeah, I think any good leader has to do that, right? Because you have a lot of guys who are talented. And if you don't use their talents to the best of your ability as a leader, then you're not going to get the best out of these guys. Yeah, and he's been doing it. Go ahead, my fault.
Nah, but that's the point I'm trying to make, though. Like, at the end of the day, you need the players like that in the league are rare. You got a lot of players that are in the backcourt that score. Like, that's all they do. They look to score. But the game is actually better when you create a rhythm. Like, basketball is like music, you know what I'm saying? So if you create a proper rhythm, everything goes well. You just got to move the ball. Like, you could literally play basketball without bouncing the ball. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay. Like, you don't have to you don't have to bounce the ball not once, and you could play a whole 48 minutes. It will be boring to a certain degree because you won't get the crossovers and the whatnot. But at the end of the day, it's very possible to play basketball without even bouncing the ball.
I was gonna agree with that because a lot of the guys who are old heads who refuse to adjust to life growing like to pretend as if I haven't watched a lot of 60s and 70s basketball. And it wasn't a lot of fucking running and dribbling. It was a lot of niggas standing around passing the damn basketball.
Yeah, you get your spots. That's the point of basketball. Is really for you to get your spots. Everybody has a spot on the floor where they're dominant at. You get to your
I
spot and you receive the ball and you perform your action. That's really what basketball is about.
I agree with that, but they introduced something which is dribbling, right? And
Yeah,
people are supposed to dribble simply to create a shot.
right,
And we have a lot of guys now that dribble to be saucy,
right.
and I don't like that. But
Well,
that's
it's okay.
also I'm only saying that right to give kudos to the Ball brothers. When I always talk about and have an affinity for these guys, it's because they don't do shit that's not necessary. They do
Which,
shit that is necessary. They don't
well,
have to dribble like when people are like, oh, Lonzo don't do this and that. He don't have to do that shit, my nigga. He just gonna hit the nigga that's open. It's simple.
thank you.
He don't
I
he don't have to dribble and waste his time to create a shot that's already there.
I agree. I can't fight you there. That's the
So
actual beauty of basketball.
and that's what I love when dudes are really trying to just play good basketball. Like I like dribbling. Everybody like a saucy handle for sure. You know, like when I see Melo, right? That's why he's the best of both worlds. Actually, three worlds, because he give you a whole different dimension of basketball. He'll sauce you up on some crazy shit, make you feel retarded. Then he'll sauce you up on some crazy shit to create a shot, and he'll cross you up on some crazy shit for his own shot.
Right. And then not only that, he got crazy confidence. It's like he ain't scared.
Yes,
He ain't
and
got to
that
scare. He ain't got to scare. He's just not scared of the moment.
exactly,
And
and
you
that's
don't
why
find you don't
I love
find
his
players
game.
like that.
Exactly, and that's why these guys are special. They anybody who appreciates the purity of basketball will be drawn to these people naturally. That's why I always told people, right, when they like to come with the fanboy narrative and all this weird shit. If these niggas wasn't brothers, I would still be drawn to them because of the way that they play basketball.
Because they know how to play. You draw
It's
to the
that
fact
simple to
they know how
me.
to play.
Literally, I'm drawn to great basketball. Y'all only hear me talk about a couple niggas, and those couple niggas typically know how to play the game of basketball. It's
I
that simple
agree.
for me.
I agree. But it's the way the NBA wants these dudes to play to a certain degree, also, man.
I
You
did want
know
to
what I'm
say this: the
saying?
Lakers game is very back and forth. I know I haven't talked about it much. It's 52-51. Pacers up right now.
Lakers gonna lose, bro.
They
We up
gonna
now,
lose against the
53-52.
Pacers. Who LeBron ain't playing, AD playing?
They both
LeBron,
playing. We got
they,
LeBron and AD, but
Oh,
Russ
they
and AD on the floor right now.
oh, okay. They ain't gonna lose. They gonna lose to the Pacers.
you think so?
I know they ain't gonna lose to the Pacers.
Okay.
My thing is, this is people come at me with a lot of LeBron conspiracies, and this is one thing I can't agree with. Every time this nigga's out for a bit, he do come back with some type of superpower. I don't understand what it is. He could have every season. Watch LeBron miss like a game or two and come back with something different. I don't know what it is, but it happens. So
It's,
I don't know what injury he had, what was an ankle or some shit like that. Whatever the fuck happened, he couldn't make threes. He came back. Now this nigga shooting.
man, that damn thing is gonna fizzle out. How long you think he gonna be hitting them threes for the rest of the season?
Yes, that's Bron. Come on now.
Oh, please.
That's not a regular human. That's a
Oh,
tank.
so what the tank, yo, so what that's supposed to mean? Because he's
But
a
that's why
tank.
it's special, right?
Because
You
he's a
gotta
tank. What's that supposed to mean, bro? He's
you
gonna
got a
turn into
tank
Steph
that
Curry?
shoot threes,
He's gonna
that
turn
make
into
great passes. He might be a 40-year-old tank, but it's still a tank nonetheless.
Man, listen, man, that man ain't hitting threes like that for the rest of the season, bro.
I mean, even if
LeBron,
he don't though, right? That's why we gotta lean on AD.
but but that's the problem. No, leaning on AD is not gonna help you because the problem is that you guys don't have shooters. That's why I told. That's the reason why I asked you that question earlier. With him coming back and him and AD practically doing the same thing, like when they're separate from each other, when they come together, what's gonna happen? That's what I needed to know. That's why I asked you that because they can't shoot.
We didn't have shooters when we won a ring.
Oh
Alex
Lord.
Caruso wasn't hitting. Danny Green wasn't hitting.
All
KCP
right.
wasn't hitting. Morris wasn't hitting.
I forgot who I'm talking to, man. You always dig deep for your excuses, man.
But I'm saying we already won like this. The difference is
The league ain't the same. There's no
but,
bubble.
but let's keep it real though, because we being facetious right now.
Well,
The nigga that we stole from the Bulls, right? He's hitting threes now. Lonnie Walker the third is hitting threes now.
Y'all stole him or they gave him away?
No, we stole him. Y'all missed out on this
y'all
one.
stole. Oh, okay. We missed out on. You don't even remember his name, bro.
Look, that's only because I'm a bit inebriated. That's not because I don't know him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm glad he kept it 100 because I know I sensed that from the minute you came on the panel. But salute to you for your honesty, man.
Oh, for sure.
Because I sensed that, man.
We just have a bit of professionalism about it. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna be no tricky Nicky up on here.
Yeah,
we're gonna have some.
You're not gonna be
a conversation.
You're not gonna be like a particular person. I won't say his name, but trust me, there's another person that gets saucy and really, really, really gets out of his place. But anyway, continue.
You know what I'm saying? Look, that's why in animes they got a couple masters that are drunk and fizz. It can't be everybody. A lot of people can't be themselves. They turn into some type of koala bear they have no control over.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
So those people, I don't know what they go through, but fortunately, I'm able to understand and read the room still.
You're all good, man. I respect you, bro. Honestly, especially your honesty. But continue, man. Finish your tirade, man. Finish your tirade.
Oh, for sure. Right now, because LeBron, I'm gonna say not LeBron. Oh my God, it was a LeBron type pass. Russell Westbrook with an amazing pass to Anthony Davis. I was gonna say that the fact that Austin Reeves is hitting his shots, Lonnie Walker's hitting his shots, and again, the nigga we stole from the Bulls is hitting his shots. We also have Kendrick Nunn hitting a couple shots. Now we definitely stole him because y'all thought he was washed, but now he's finna come over here and do way better than y'all ever could use him. Playing with Bron. Lakers in transition. Russ posting up. Oh my God, Russ be taking some crazy shots. But oh my God, AD just got hung at the rim. He got fouled though. Thank God. But all right, I don't know when y'all gonna see that, but that was embarrassing. It was him by himself. And this nigga hit the ball directly in the center of the rim and fell.
The rim blocked him. It's all good.
That's how you know he getting a little older.
Sounds like Anchor to me.
That's insane. We got bailed out for that. Nobody fouled that nigga. He was wide open.
Sounds like
Anchor. But we will take them free throws.
It sounds like.
But I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I understand that, but we're not gonna walk over this either. Lakers do got a secret shooter on the bench. They waiting to pull out anytime. Matt Ryan. AR-37.
Yo, why the Lakers ain't shine? Why they didn't sign Sharif, man?
He's too raw. He's too raw right now. I don't know if he's on our G League team, but
you think he's too raw? Level up. You think he's too raw compared to SP2 or Junior?
I'll say this though. Look, what the Lakers need is, all right. This is what LeBron's looking for, right?
Oh my God!
Because we're gonna break down the psychology of the Lakers. Whenever you play with, look, LeBron's our team manager. So when you play with LeBron James, right? LeBron James needs guys he can say, go get you a bucket. And he also needs guys to play a little bit of defense. The thing is, when you're raw and your buckets are unpredictable, he don't trust you. You might can get a bucket at any time, but it's all about Bron's trust. We believe in Bron.
What is it that SP Junior had over Sharif though? They signed SP.
Yeah, Junior. But the thing is, you talking about SP, right? SP pressed the X button on his controller.
No, I'm talking about what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about Scottie Pippen Jr.
Yes, he pressed the X button on his controller. He passes the ball quite often.
He said he presses the X button.
Yes, that's very important.
First of all, you got to utilize icon, bro. That directional shit don't work all the time. But anyway,
I know. But all you gotta do is press X sometimes, and you're gonna do better than pressing square when you are completely covered. Dennis Schroeder with a 3. Lakers up 62-56 at halftime. Buzzer beater, by the way.
Yo, you are entertaining when you're saucy, man.
Man, it's just because look, there's a lot of good energy going right now. Niggas been shitting on the Lakers. Niggas, you don't understand what it feels like when I've been watching Clay for what 50 games and everybody been shitting on him. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been on Twitter much, but I see things through the grapevines. And niggas been shitting on Klay Thompson, and that's my guy. I've been watching Klay Thompson for a very long time in depth. Every game, 48 minutes. I've been watching them shit on him. And he's finally being the guy that I know he is. A fucking killer and the greatest shooter we ever seen. Half and halves. Him and Steph Curry are the greatest shooters we ever seen. Ever. And he's finally looking like that guy. So everybody that was shitting on him, them niggas ain't nowhere to be found. People were shitting on Lakers, right? We've been winning. We started off very bad. It was like, damn, Lakers. You know how many niggas were saying Lakers might not win a game this season? Are you fucking stupid? That's insane. We got Bron and we got AD. And we winning games now. And we got a lot of guys that rally around them guys. And that's what I like. Like,
bro, you won 2 games.
Go ahead.
You won 2 games.
We was on a 4-game streak.
You won 4 in a row?
Yes.
What's this shit? What's this shit they talking about the Lakers? I seen a notification today. I was at work. It says the Lakers internally feel like they're just a few pieces away from a championship team. I'm like, my shit, that's everybody.
Yo, why you laughing saying this? What's going on? All we need is a few pieces.
Did you see that?
I didn't see it, but I'm here to tell you right now.
I couldn't believe what I read. I said, what the hell is this? That was wild.
See, because you look right now you being facetious.
Give y'all credit.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna take that credit, but I still gotta be honest here. Let's say a team like the Knicks, right? Y'all need some big pieces to be championship contenders. Y'all gonna have somebody. Y'all gonna need somebody that shakes up the world. I was trying to be nice. No, but when I'm because y'all don't got Bron, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah?
Look, y'all need somebody that's gonna shake up the entire East for y'all to be contenders.
Oh.
We really just need somebody. You know what I'm saying? We really just need another body that can do his job.
Who? Give me some names. Who you got in mind?
Somebody
I don't know who
defense.
One of those. I don't have a name, but I would say like someone who's a Jeremy Grant type. We need we need a Jeremy Grant type. Somebody who can get buckets when he needs to and play some defense.
They definitely need a shooter. If they could
That's
get
what
him,
I'm saying.
Jeremy Grant is nice.
I agree. Grant would work because Grant ain't a shooter.
They could definitely use
They
a
do
shooter.
need a shooter. They can use a Jeremy Grant. I agree with that. But if you was a shooter, well, that'd be it.
They need a 3-and-D player. That'll suit them
somebody
perfectly.
open up that outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what's helped out a lot, right? And niggas still not talking about it. Dennis Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder is a guy who's established and we know what he does. With Lakers last year, we had a lot of guys who were established but were past that establishment. We know Carmelo. You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of guys that
Carmelo, he was good for y'all, man.
Yeah, on the road. Or number 4 at home.
Y'all can use his shooting right about now.
Look, they said Carmelo was shooting 56% from 3 at home and 7% from 3 away. It was insane. That ratio was actually crazy.
You know that was
better than the ratio that you got now.
When you said they said, you knew that was a lie in. So why would you sit up there and continue with that lie?
No, it was a stat. I remember it during the Trailblazers game.
Shooting like that at home and just shooting away that way. You know that's a lie.
It was pretty awful.
That's fake
No,
news.
Carmelo was pretty good for the Lakers, man.
He was all right. He was all right. He wasn't a killer. He was all right. If he was a killer, then they kept him.
All right. Y'all gonna make me go search this up.
He was mishandled.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got you. Y'all made me look this up.
Go ahead.
I didn't want to do it.
But you gotta put some respect on Carmelo's name, man. I mean, all this bullshit, all these jokes and shit. I don't understand what's so funny.
Hey, it's not funny. Just pass this prime.
I'm fucking with you, nigga.
No, I understand that because look, you really do like Carmelo. I'd be like this about Klay Thompson. Niggas been shitting on him for a minute. I had to listen to how many weeks is 40 games, 50 games? Nigga,
Yeah, listen. I'm gonna
30
tell you
weeks
right
of
now.
pure Klay Thompson shit on.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. I got some ideas in mind. I'm working on a Carmelo Anthony show. So I'm gonna let you know where we tap into all the history of Carmelo, all of the stories, all of the bullshit. We're gonna get into the Mellow files, man. I'm telling y'all be on the lookout real soon, man. I got some stuff in pre-production. I got everything. I got the title. I got everything. I just need to get the intro and then get this motherfucker rolled out. But it's time to bring a Mellow presence, the Carmelo Anthony presence. He was that great.
That sounds like
I got to be the one to tell that story.
that sounds like a retirement show.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Hey,
just
Slice.
kidding.
Hey,
No, we'll
Slice.
get into
Wait, hey,
all of
Slice.
the
Slice,
stuff
did
that
you?
happened. When Jeremy Lin came. When he went to New York. Of course, Amari. We got to get into George Karl. We got to get into, of course, him winning in Syracuse. How before the championships got involved, him and LeBron James. You didn't know who the hell was better. We got a lot of things to talk about. About Carmelo.
All right, hey, look, hold on. I got Uncle Vern right now, right?
How dad Tony fucked him around, how he went to LA and LeBron James, he quit on the whole fucking team. It's just, even though Melo, he went out there, gave it his all. He played good in the beginning, and then LeBron through the season. So then it was all.
Flight, let me cook this. Because Uncle Vern was being facetious, right?
Okay.
I found it. Home versus away. Home versus away. Carmelo away is a negative 58.
How the hell
158.
did you find this stat?
StatMuse, shout out to StatMuse. Away games, Carmelo Anthony is a negative 158 plus minus. Home games are plus 70. Oh my God, that's actually insane when you think about it. Carmelo's 28 steals home games, 19 away.
Okay.
29 blocks home games, 23 away. Okay. Turnovers 21 at home, 38 away. Right. Assists 35 at home, 33 away. Rebounds 158 home, 130 away. Points 511 home, 408 away. Minutes 900 to 848 away. Free throw percent, actually that's crazy. He shot better free throws away from home. But let's get to where it really matters, right? 3-point percentage. Carmelo at home is shooting 42%. Away games, Carmelo is shooting 39.9%. Uncle Vern, explain that drop off.
LeBron probably was messing up the offense.
Only on away games, huh? Only on away games, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name this too. Field goals attempted. That means overall 3-point and 2-pointer added. Home, Carmelo was attempting 10.8. Away, Carmelo was attempting 10.1. It's not a big drop off in the shots that he shot. Something was wrong with that. Maybe he felt nervous. He already got scandals and shit. As a man, we understand that shit bothers us. But I'm just saying it in the aspect of maybe he feel comfortable at home and don't feel comfortable away. But he played, 69 games? He played a lot of damn games. For him to be that trash away is a detriment to our team.
Oh, come on, man. It wasn't that bad.
He's shooting 31% from three, shooting the same amount of threes.
They completely fucking Carmelo. You know that? But Melo is supposed to be on the roster right now. This about a bitch.
They seen him away games. It was like, damn, can we use this nigga? We played half away games, half home.
They screwed Carmelo since he first came to the NBA. Should have got Rookie of the Year. Should have been on the Pistons. You know what I'm saying? Should have been drafted by the Pistons.
All right, hold on. We're going to address Unstoppable. Yes, Unstoppable. What you got to say to Carmelo at the age of 37, right?
Why you going back? Why you going to shit? You talking about the back in the days?
What's that?
But we trying to get an understanding, right? So, because he still could be employed at the age of 30.
At the age of 37, Melo should be on somebody's bench right now. He better than a lot of players right now, bro.
Right, I agree.
You got to at least give him that.
All right, look, I got you, but let me get an understanding. I need your expertise response to this. So,
expertise response, bro. Okay,
yes,
what's up?
Yes. As a 37-year-old player, what does it mean? All right, let's say this, right? Well, hold on. I got you. We're gonna go even further into the stats. 35 home games, 34 away. That's 69 games. So he gave half away in another person city. Hold on.
Yo, man, Carmelo can still help an NBA team.
Let me get right. He played half his games outside of LA and 35 at home. He played one more at home than he did away.
Okay.
3 points attempted at home, 59.9 basically. I said 59.9,
Say it again.
5.9,
Last
which
year,
basically six.
last year the Lakers season was a joke. You
One more
can't chalk
time.
up all this shit on
You was fighting,
Carmelo.
bro. What you say?
You're trying to make Carmelo Anthony a joke. Shit's not a joke.
No, he's not a joke. I'm just trying to
No,
say,
he's
like,
not. No, he's really not, man. This dude is one of the best basketball players in the history of the game of basketball.
oh, for sure.
Yeah,
But you know,
he better than
he's like a
everybody
Chris
on
Paul.
the Lakers outside of, your superstars.
So
Shit,
what
we'll
was the
take
question
Lonnie
you wanted to
Walker
ask
right
me?
now.
No.
Hey, Lonnie Walker doing a good job. I appreciate that,
Lonnie
man.
Walker will tell you that. Come on, my
Hey,
Carmelo
yeah.
Anthony is better than Lonnie Walker.
Carmelo should be on that bench right now, fam.
He should be on the Lakers.
I'm glad you brought that back up. Let me go ahead and push and prod again, right? So he shot basically 6 damn. He shot about 6 threes at home and 5.6 away. He made 1.8 away and 2.5 at home. What happened there?
The LeBron James system. That's what happened.
All right, come on now.
Hey man, enough with the Carmelo bashing, bro.
Yeah.
No, we're not bashing him. We're just saying that he wasn't able to help us.
This was last year, right?
This is last year, Carmelo.
Yeah, I mean, he just had a bad year then. Shoot, that don't mean it's over with for him. You know what I'm saying, bro? Let's just keep it a buck, man. They brought him over there, and they just used him all wrong, fam. So he just had a bad season, bro. Bring him back, try it again. But if he's not gonna be on the Lakers, he should at least be on somebody's bench, fam, because he's better than a lot of guys that's riding the bench right now. You know? Did you hear that?
Somebody said DeMarcus Cousins.
I got you. See, the thing is, I allowed you to bury yourself, right? The thing is, right?
You talking about me?
Yes, Carmelo was fresh off the Blazers, right? Carmelo was fresh off the Blazers.
Yeah, yes, I do know.
I got you, right. So listen. He said, I wasn't going to join Bron unless Bron told me he needed me. Bron hit him up like, hey, I need you. And this nigga came in and played 30 good games. The other 30 was below average.
He did say that. I agree.
Yo, I didn't hear nothing you said, fam. Like the whole damn. No, for real, the whole chat just went silent, man.
Oh, he probably disconnected for a bit. But look, all right, I'll say it again because this is perfect, right?
I heard what you said about the Blazers part, but I didn't hear what you said after that.
Yeah. Oh, I got you, right? I was gonna start here. Look, he said I wasn't gonna join Bron, and I'm holding the phone, the earphone right now.
Unless he said he needed me, right?
Yes, he said unless he needed me. Bron called. You know what I'm saying? Bron, wait. Bron picked up the phone. Bron put his number in and said, I need you. And he came in and played half good games.
You didn't hear what I said? I said he had a bad season.
Yeah, all right. And at the twilight of Bron's career, that's why he at home right now.
But that mean it's over with for him. I don't know if you heard me. I said it again. If he not on the Lakers bench, he at least should be on somebody's bench, fam. Motherfucker, let's say the Lakers, man. You probably can name at least a couple of players that's on that bench that the Carmelo is better than, fam. Keep it a buck.
No, he don't play good enough defense. Right now, we got
and they do.
Yes. We got Wenyen Gabriel coming up. I wouldn't say all, but we don't use all, right?
Name one.
We got about 8-man rotation.
Name one. Just name one.
What you mean? Wenyen Gabriel coming off the bench.
No. You said not all, so not all play defense. So who don't play defense on that bench?
Probably Kendrick Nunn. He's probably the biggest liability we have.
Okay. So Carmelo should have his roster spot then.
No. I've taken Kendrick Nunn any day over Carmelo.
Oh man, you bugging, fam.
He plays a smaller position and he shoots about the same. Carmelo got to guard niggas that can score on him at any time. That's the problem.
Man, no, bro. If nah, bro. Like, come on, man. You can't uh uh have a decision like
Bron
me
dancing
being
right now. Oh my God.
you
Y'all need to
can't
cut the
do that.
game on. Come on now.
You can't do that just off of one bad season, fam. You know.
Yes, we can. He's
Plus
old.
it was a lot of bullshit going on, bro. The last year, you know what I'm saying? So, like, come on, man,
Bron
you got
running good right now. I know you talking good for Carmelo, but Bron looking good, looking like he's not 50 right now. AD pull up mid range, missed it. Got the board. Found Bron.
I don't know. So,
Bron found
Flake, how
Schroeder.
you feel about that, Flake?
Feel
This
about
man
what?
speaking blasphemous, man, about Carmelo, saying
And
that
they're wrong.
Kendrick Nunn should have his spot.
No.
I'm gonna keep it real, right? The sports world is like women, right? Carmelo had a bad session that I can't recover from, and now we gonna replace him with the Mandingos, and we got one, Kendrick Nunn.
Saucy.
we got one right now. Kendrick Nunn doing his thing. He started off bad, but he been hurt for 2 years. We signed that nigga in the bubble. He's just now playing. That's insane. Or after the bubble. Either way,
Y'all
this
got
nigga's been
more
out for a
faith in
minute.
this dude than Carmelo. That's what make you crazy.
One nigga's about to be a grandfather, and one nigga's one nigga's about 3-4 years in the league. You know what I'm saying? We gonna take that.
Man, I think you low key. You know what I'm saying? I keep forgetting you a LeBron James fan, so of course you got an issue with Melo.
No, I'm not a Bron fan. I just can
Yeah, you is.
appreciate
You're a
a physical
Bron
specimen.
fan. So
No,
that
I'm
makes
not a
you a
Bron.
fan of him, right?
Nah, look, because the thing is, it don't matter where it come from. You know, I appreciate a specimen like Giannis. Only reason I don't get behind Giannis because he's not a Black American. That nigga's a Nigerian acting like he Greek. So I
Man,
can't get behind that completely.
he's a descendant of his
He's
father,
from
man.
both,
Which he's
bro.
African, fam. He's African, bro.
Oh,
Everybody
I
be
know
spitting on
that,
this
but this
man.
nigga talking about he Greek. I don't give a fuck about that, nigga. You don't speak no fucking Greece language, nigga. Fuck out of
He
here.
said he Greek, so he don't. So what you telling me is he don't recognize his African side.
I need you to be Nigerian before Greek. Even Israel
Okay, I give you
Adesanya
that.
do that. He'll say I'm Nigerian before New Zealand.
You said what?
I said even
Israel
Israel
who?
Adesanya say that. He'll say I'm Nigerian before New
Israel who?
Zealand.
They talking about the
Adesanya.
UFC champion.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Yeah, I
No,
don't
Well,
know
is
who
he
that
that
he
the
is.
was champ before he got that ass beat.
he
But you know,
lost?
he did lose recent. Oh
Man,
wait, Flake, come on, am I
I feel
spoiling a
you on
fight
that.
for you? What's
Well, did
going
he
on?
lose? No, I don't keep up with UFC as much as I do with boxing and the other
Damn,
fights.
I want to spoil you.
Listen, I can't watch everything. You know, that's another thing. It's hard.
I understand.
I feel you.
I'm
I feel
slacking
you
on. Let
on
me
that
tell you
one
something
because
right now, y'all. I'm slacking on the boxing tip. I got videos that I should have been made. I should have been talked about Javante Davis. I should have been talked about these other fights and shit. It's just I'm just bullshitting.
I was just getting
And
ready
I'm
to say that.
slacking on that department. But one day I'm just gonna run in here and just knock out these videos that gotta be made.
Well,
But
you got to now,
I'm
bro. The
fucking
fight coming up.
exhausted.
Look, we got look.
You got to. That
Look.
fight
I'm gonna
coming
say it
up.
right.
So
As men, we have to understand that we are capable of so much, but we have our other responsibilities also.
Right. Well,
So I
well,
understand that we
I
have
watch it record while
responsibilities.
I'm every second of the day. Keep going.
Yes, but we have responsibilities. And LeBron for 3, by the way, 67-91. We have responsibilities and desires. Life is not easy for a man. We got a lot of shit we want, and we know it's gonna take work to get. We have a lot of shit that we doing, and it's gonna take work to achieve. And everything ain't easy.
Tell him, Nico. Nico
I ain't gonna front out. I might have to write that down. It's real
no,
shit.
but
you
he's
give us some
speaking
more of
that
those
he's
speeches.
speaking that
Nico
blasphemous
about to
about
get me
Carmelo,
fired
though.
up in this motherfucker.
For real. Hey, that was some real shit. But to be a freestyle. But you know, it's real shit though. I only say things that I know really is like AD for 2, by the way, 69-61. But I only say shit that I know really correlates to reality. So I understand what it means because we see me. I'm doing this shit at a way less level than you, and I'm still not even 100% in my bag of what I could be doing.
Right.
So I understand even as you elevate to your levels that it's even harder for you to get in your bag. The niggas that are in their bag 100%,
Yes.
let's just say the niggas
Yes.
that's pushing 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,000 subscribers. Them niggas is actually committed this as their job. So when
Yeah.
they meet people and they talk about people, they have a set, like they can have a certain time frame of I commit time to this,
Yes.
and it's respectable and within their social constructs.
Right.
So if I talk about it, like if I tell a woman or a friend, I'm streaming right now, they gonna come over and look. Oh, you got one nigga in there,
Yes.
type shit.
It's done. Yeah. It's
Come
done.
on now, that's not funny. But
I mean, you just gotta work your way up, man. You gotta.
yes, but hold on,
I mean,
flight. This is what I'm saying, right? If they come to a nigga with the ability to make money off of everything he's doing, they'll respect him as a job. They'll understand that okay, you dedicated this amount of time because of this. They don't see it before it's that.
right.
So that's why we're doing it now before it is that, because we already gonna be able to do it when it becomes that. But the issue is people, it's all about perception. You know what I'm saying? Like when you become a guy that gets 30, 40,000 subscribers, you tell somebody, oh, I got a streamer on this time, they're gonna respect it because they're gonna see what you're doing and they got impact. But before you
Right.
get the impact, nobody respects you, and that's the problem. That's why we can't even get to certain levels.
Yeah, you right about that, man. That's what I said. I want to get a fucking office, like I'm saying, to do this shit. Like all jokes aside, man, that's really what I want, like a nice little office space to get this shit out. But I mean, this shit is
That could be
cool
the
though,
second
man. But
bedroom or
I
the
feel
third
what you mean.
bedroom
I
you
wish
got,
I
fam.
could dedicate the time. If I would just spend like 8 hours, 12 hours working on this, and this should be fun.
But you will though.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know.
thing.
Obviously,
Yes. That's the thing though, right? Because you at the point now where you're in the beginning stages of that. You already got monetized now. So as you continue to build, wait till you only at what 6,000 now. You've increased a lot. I told you I was in the chat. I was typing subscribe now. All of subscribe. I'm like subscribe now, niggas. I was in the chat doing that. So we gained at least in one Jackson State stream, we gained about 600, 700 subscribers. But this is still baby stages. That shit crazy. Wait till you get about 60, 70,000. You're gonna be a whole different human being. You're gonna quit your job. You're gonna come in there, you're gonna look at your bosses and hand in your resignation. And you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a whole different energy. And you're gonna be able to dedicate time to this and make the same money and more. People don't know how that shit hit. The kind of imagine the ability of content you could make when you don't have to think about shit else but making content.
yeah, that would be. That's the dream. Hey man, I always wanted to be a sports broadcaster. And this shit is basically allowing me to do that. It's just I just gotta work my way around the YouTube landscape with the help of all the help that I have. Is not just myself, but I mean, it is what it is, man. That I want to help everybody. Yourself, Nico, you're gonna be right with me. I'm gonna have all these subscribers. You're gonna be right there. Uncle Vern, Ted, Unstoppable. One thing I promise y'all, I ain't gonna never change. And if I do, y'all make sure y'all check me. Most of y'all got my number, so we very
Yeah.
personal. Like, yo, Flight, what's going on?
Look, only thing I'll say is right, because we know I'm a broke nigga. I need for our guys to come together and be willing to understand that this is the income I make. Unfortunately, I still get to be at home, right? That's one thing.
Yo, Nico,
But as far
man,
as
I got some help for you, but keep going.
as far as my establishment and what I'm building, money is important to me. I don't have kids and shit like that yet. But what I am doing, is trying to improve myself. I told Basil, right? After my birthday, I appreciate that because I came on here and niggas really helped out for my birthday. I'm telling you, I was in here crying. Nobody knew that because niggas really sent some shit for my birthday, and I appreciated that. And that helped me make the decisions I made. I got a PS5, and that's why I've been streaming so much. I'm not streaming just because I'm streaming. I'm streaming because niggas allowed me to even be able to. That's why I've been consistent with it and playing these games a lot.
Right.
Yeah, tell them why you running
what
from
you
me though,
should do,
Nico.
Nico?
Tell them that.
I got some recommendations because you I mean, you got to give people something that they come into your channel for. You know,
Yes.
a lot of people channels be all over the fucking place. We got. I was like, what the hell am I coming here for? You see this channel right here? We got a lot of things too, but they know they coming here for the Ball family. They're here to talk about the Triple B. That's understand. Everybody understands that. No matter
And
what the
Jackson
hell,
State
no
now.
matter what the hell we got up
You a
here,
figure in Jackson State.
huh?
You a figure in Jackson State now.
All right. Well, yes, we are. I appreciate that. You know, like
Yes.
I said, I don't do any of this by myself, man. This is a collaborative effort. You know,
Oh, if I can come on during the Jackson State, trust me, I'll be preaching like goddamn Coach Prime in this bitch.
no, listen, I tell you what, Nico, don't worry about it. I don't want to give too much. We're gonna talk. We got a lot of things that we're gonna be moving, and we're gonna need that. So just be patient. It's coming sooner than you think. I don't
All
want
right,
to
I
say too
appreciate
much
that.
on the stream. What'd you say?
I said I appreciate that.
Yeah, we got a lot of things coming, man. So, like I said, this shit is ill. This shit fun, man. YouTube is cool, man. You know. Yeah, what I wanted to say was some recommendations for you, Nico. Your games, you need to make a regular video for the games you streaming. Like whatever game you stream, do a review on some, do a PS5 review. You know, you got to start just, everybody not ready to go live. You know, that when I first started making YouTube video, I made videos. I didn't start going live until like a year and a half in.
That's facts.
Bro, I was just
Well,
uploading.
That's
Yo,
all I
we
used
I'll
to
give you
turn.
some lore.
video.
Look,
Everybody going live.
I'll give some lore, right? The
Uh-huh.
thing is, right, even before coming on this channel, I was going live here and there because I had friends that wanted to see me play games, and I was already doing that. Like I started I think I got like 100+ subscribers from when I was young. Now, if y'all go to my channel, y'all gonna see fucking Derrick Henry videos from like 2012, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was recording the TV. I was still in high school type shit or fresh out of high school. We just had we finally got a big TV. You know, niggas was finally converting from the big back. You know what I'm saying? We went from the big back finally to our first flat screen. So I was always catching the Alabama games and I was recording Derrick Henry highlights. So a lot of my subscribers early, which is like 100 of them, came from that. I started streaming, I gained like an extra 100 from there, like 120 something. From here, I gained like an extra 300 something. So I've been trying to mix it. That's why I've been keeping the basketball in the titles and talking about basketball
Right.
because I'm a basketball mind
Man,
when it
Nico,
comes to
man,
it,
I
like
got
basketball
the
easy.
formula for you, man. You need to call me off the line, and you need to be ready to do this shit. You talking about you ain't working either, man? I wish I was in that
Yeah.
position.
Mm.
Hey, look, if I had children,
You got like
I switch
500
up.
subscribers already.
Yeah.
Oh
I got
man,
some people to check for me here and there, but you know what? I'm gonna go to my videos and analytics tonight. I'm gonna see which videos really garner the most. It's of course Ball
man,
family shit.
man, you
Niggas
got to
really into the
start
Ball
unloading
family
the
shit.
chamber, Nico. You got to drop more videos, man.
I'm gonna start doing that, right? Because the thing is, I just finished God of War on stream. I'm gonna turn that into videos. I finished Bloodborne on stream. I'm gonna turn that into
Yeah,
videos.
you got to
And
review it
also,
too. You
I'm
should
dropping the Jello
review.
Ball video tonight. I'm freestyling that shit tonight.
Yeah, but
Cause niggas not gonna act like Jello ain't that nigga.
right, but a
Yeah.
recommendation. This will help you. This will help your God of War streams. You need to start talking about Kratos. You need to do a video on Kratos and the storyline and all of the shit with it. See, I know video games just like you. It's just I'm only human. I can't make video game content too, But
Yeah.
I love Mortal Kombat and I would love to talk about that, but it's just hard to explain. But you could do that, like talk about Kratos in a regular like 5-minute video. Kratos and the relationship with the son and this, that, and third. You're gonna get views off that. People gonna engage in the regular video, and then do your fucking tell them on that video you do. Be like, yo, I'm going live. This, that, and third. Da, 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 da. No, and then everybody know you going live. So then they come to the live stream. You got to do shit like that. Drop a regular video, then go live.
Hey,
Like
Flex.
make like little shit. It's hard to explain, Nico. I mean, just make little heaters, like little fucking things, that'll
I
help the
understand.
live
I'm gonna
stream.
try to do that. Look, my thing is
Do
right.
a review on God of War, like you playing it. Say God of War review PS5, and then review it. And talk about how good the game is. Yes, this is worth the money. Da 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 da. The first mission was crazy. No spoilers. You gotta do shit like that. God of War review PS5, no spoilers or some crazy shit. You gonna get views, and then
Well,
let them know you going live. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. That's
And
fine.
get your
I was
thumbnail
gonna say,
game up too. Like, the title and
yeah.
the thumbnail is the most important thing on YouTube. You see me, I had a black screen, Nico. You remember back in the days I was black
Yeah.
screening? Nigga,
Yes.
yo, y'all don't know, nigga, and that shit was getting thousands of views, Nico, off a thumbnail and a title. You know? Nigga, I was
Hey,
black
Flight.
screen some
It's
shit.
Fly Sports TV.
Hey, I got a quick question for you, Flight. You said you're a huge fan of Mortal Kombat, right?
Nigga, I love more. It's in my blood. Nigga,
How
I
did you like the
know
movie?
all the characters. I know the backstories, the realms, everything, nigga.
Yo, don't
Nigga, I
never
know-
play Flight though.
How did you like the movie?
The movie was
remake.
trash. The first
Okay, I
movie was
figured.
better.
You know what? Look, right now, something just came to mind. I could see Flight talking about certain characters.
Of course, I
You know
wanted to do that. Let me tell you something right now. I don't want to do too much talking, but I'm about to get some shit, coming up, and I'm gonna be able to push out the shit I need. I'm very limited. I got space issues and all kind of shit people don't even know about. In a minute, all that's about to be irrelevant, and I'm gonna be kicking out what the fuck I want to, and I'm gonna be able to tell those stories. I would do a backstory on every character, and then go live on PS5 with me busting everybody ass online. Shit like that. And I'm not the best Mortal Kombat player, but I'm nice. Nobody, I ain't no pushover.
One thing I will say is, I don't know how this happened, but New York niggas be supporting each other. I don't know how all these New York niggas found your channel, but they here.
Listen, it's a lingo, man. It's a roll call.
And it's crazy, but they here, right?
Yeah.
I've been into. That's the thing, right? Niggas don't understand how well I understand and articulate basketball, but I've been into games and all this other shit, anime before that.
Mhm.
So I'm more well versed in those spaces. So I've been watching tournaments. I watched the IFC Yipes. I watched Tasty Steves and all these niggas that
Let's talk
commentate.
about it.
You know what I'm saying? I watched it.
Do stuff like this. Do game streams. I don't care. I'm willing to take risks. Go ahead, keep going. Nigga.
IFC Yipes is from New York. You got to get in contact with some of these New York niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? New York niggas actually support each other.
Player. I ain't no professional player like that. I'm all right, but I ain't
not professional, but just to have, because the thing is, a lot of people ain't professional. They commentate. Like, I watch a lot of championships and tournaments. Niggas don't understand. I watch so many tournaments, nigga. I've been watching Mortal Kombat tournaments. I watched Sonic Fox.
Yeah, Sonic
you know what I'm
Fox
saying?
is a beast.
Niggas don't understand. I've been watched all this shit. I've been on Dragon Ball Fighters and seeing niggas Goichi and motherfucking the kill say. I've been watching all that. But what I'm trying to tell niggas is, if like you have the ability, because I don't know what it is, whatever New York connection it is, the New York niggas really fuck with each other. I don't know. Maybe it's because the area. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a small area, but you know what I'm saying.
No, that is true. I don't like to mess over my New York dudes. You know?
Yeah, they support each other for real.
Now leave them alone.
Like a nigga like Yipes, who is a gold tier commentator.
Don't mess with his girl, man. He from New York, man. Leave him alone.
I don't know. Like, it's crazy. Like, that's one thing I commend New York niggas on. They a lot crazy in other places.
There's been situations like that where he from New York. It's off. He from New York. We ain't gonna go that route. We ain't gonna do it.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Like, people don't get that past. Like, where I'm from.
Cali,
you know what I'm saying?
Don't support each other like that.
Exactly. Like, niggas be, yo, you from Oakland? Oh, I'm from LA. It's like a whole different universe. It's like, nigga, we in the same state.
That's not all New York. No, all New York don't support each other. No.
Oh yeah, I won't say all New York, but
I'm glad he said that because
let's say this, right?
I was about to say that.
All right. I agree with that, right? I agree with that. I agree with that. But if you got a nigga that's winning from New York, let's say this, Flight. Let's say you was from Buffalo. Let's say you was from Buffalo, New York, right? If you win in the same situation, the New York niggas was still gonna flock to you.
Yeah, but Buffalo is like upstate New York. I mean,
exactly.
Shout out to Buffalo. Buffalo is hoods in Buffalo, but Buffalo is like by Canada.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. These niggas that's from New York will still have flocked to you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They would hear your tone and accent. They'd be like, "This nigga's from New York." That's what they would say. They wouldn't say he's from Buffalo.
Don't talk like this though.
But thing is, we know we move places, right? Even if I was in South Central, or not in South Central, but let's say if I was outside of, let's say where Dex at, right? If I was in Pasadena, niggas would probably still know I'm from South Central a little bit.
Right.
So even if you was in a different area, niggas know like, oh, he from here, and they would still fuck with you for that reason, no matter where you from. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, y'all get that kind of like leverage. Like, if I was in Oakland, I would just be a fucking oddball in this situation.
Wow.
If I'm in LA. If I'm in LA and I was in Oakland, I'd be just a fucking oddball. Niggas not respecting or fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I love about New York. These niggas all flock together.
Yeah. Yeah, I do
And
it, man.
they support each other in all endeavors.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to support y'all. Everybody that rock with me over here, man. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all better listen, man, use me. Please use me, man. I'm telling y'all, especially the ones that y'all rock with. I'm here to be used. Just don't fuck me
All right,
up.
go ahead and pause on that. But that's crazy.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's cool, bro.
Y'all
You gotta let it. You gotta give Nico a pass. He's saucy, man.
Yeah, I don't mean it like that, but y'all know what I mean. You
No, that's
use me.
actually fucking crazy.
I know who y'all are. Not everybody, but you know the Teds, the Nicos. You know, we y'all got y'all shit popping. I want to get going. Anything that we could do, man, just tell me. You know, we'll share it. You know, we'll do the best we can. We got to get our share power up. Everybody need to get monetized anyway, so or at least up on the subscriber count so we can share each other videos. So we can get our share power strong. So when we drop, our shit get pushed out correctly. You know, we gotta get this shit organized, man. For real, man. You know, I really do this shit for real.
Oh man,
You
Brian, I was laughing that whole time.
Yo, did the Lakers win?
No.
Oh, we winning right now. Hold on, since you're trying to throw that slick comment in there, we 85-74 right.
You know, I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have checked. I just want to know if they winning. 85 to what?
85-76. Russ with the ball in his hands right now.
Who y'all playing again? The Pacers, right?
Oh, what you trying to say with that?
What
I ain't trying to say. I'm asking a question,
okay,
bro.
I'm just making sure. You know what's crazy? The nigga we stole from the Bulls just hit a three. 88-76.
Bro, you can't steal. You can't listen, bro. You can't steal.
Let me check the box
away,
score.
Hey, you can't steal shit they gave away,
all
man.
Right. You gave away a nigga that's finna make the playoffs.
Are y'all 500?
All right, see, y'all not 500. What the fuck? What you mean?
I'm just saying, are you 500? Yes.
Y'all was only 500 with Lonzo Ball.
See, I asked you a question. You avoided the question. Are you 500? Yes or no?
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna tell you his stats real quick.
Man, what's up? When they gonna let Billy out?
Y'all 500 or not?
Billy,
Nico, can you answer the question, please? Are you 500?
And we're gonna be there real soon.
Okay, so let me know when y'all 500 before you talking that playoff talk shit.
Let's go bring the mic down, Tony.
Look,
they need to get rid of. You know what?
You the disrespect. He tried to say that shit like real smooth and shit. But if we made the playoffs, no, I'm talking about unstoppable. If we made the playoffs, we not expected to get gentlemen swept. If y'all make the playoffs, we already packing your coffin with the proper amount of
y'all play the Warriors, y'all out of there. If y'all play the Suns, y'all out of there.
Nah, we gonna beat the fuck out the Suns.
No, you're not.
Aiden can't stop no AD. Come on.
No, AD don't want to bang with AD.
I don't know why you so
beat the fuck out of Aiden. Stop it.
Yo, he don't want no smoke with AD in that tank. But let me just ask you this quick question, right quick.
I'm glad you said that. That was we heard that, right? He don't want no smoke with AD in that tank.
No. I ain't talking. Oh no, I'm saying AD don't want no smoke with Aiden in the paint, bro. He don't want to play center, bro. But let me.
So we're gonna act like AD and drop 40 on Aiden already.
When he dropped 40 on Aiden.
What was it? Game 2 when he came back.
You said
against
2?
the Suns. Hold on. When we played the Suns, the year after we won the bubble championship, we had AD for one game.
How much Aiden had?
Stop it. And it's not 40.
I'm just asking how much Aiden
all right, hold on. Look. You know I got to Google this. Hold on.
Oh man, you should know this, man. It's your team.
No, because I checked out as soon as AD got hurt. Because I knew Braun was gonna be on some passive aggressive weird shit.
But look, let me ask y'all a quick question. Where y'all looking at it? Who would y'all rather see? Because you was talking about the Billy, right? Who would y'all rather see the Bulls get? Not saying
wait. I pulled up the stats pretty quickly. I got you.
Right, go ahead.
Game 2, We won 109 to
I ain't asked if you
103.
win, bro. Just give me the stats.
80 dropped 34 on that nigga with
34. You
12
said
boards.
40. You
Hold
said
on, that's
40.
one.
So
Hold
you
on, that's
lied.
one game. That's one
You
game. We
lied.
won
No,
two.
you
We won
said
two.
40.
No, we
You
won two.
said 40.
This is one
You
of the wins.
said 40. No,
This is
just give me
one.
the
Hold
stats
on,
though.
stop.
What's the stats?
Aiden dropped 22. 80
You
is
said
what? A
you said
plus
this
14
you
on this
said the
nigga?
second game, right? So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
That's
be
seven.
like you.
80 has
Hold
7 assists,
on,
by the
hold
way. We
on.
not gonna act like he don't have
I'm
them.
gonna be like you. I'm gonna be like you. Aiden don't want to be there, so he wasn't checked in. He wasn't checked in, so he went out of there. Now back to my question. I was gonna say because Flight said something about Billy. Would you rather see Udoka or Dan Tony?
Neither
Not
of
gonna
those
answer.
niggas.
Huh?
Neither of them.
You don't like Udoka?
For what team? My fault. That
Well,
bypassed me.
no. Because he said Billy when he gonna
For,
fire Billy. And I said, would you rather have Dan Tony or Udoka?
oh nah, they don't need D'Antoni, bro.
Hey, but the reason I said Dan Tony because he lets his point guards do his thing, do their thing. That's why I
Nah,
asked.
That nigga DeRozan be averaging 35, 10
nah.
assists, and
How many?
losses.
Yo, how many times D'Antoni got to the finals?
One time, I think.
What team he was coaching? The Suns?
No, I think the Rockets
The
way back in
Rockets?
the day.
He got to the finals?
Yeah, I think he did. No, it was
So,
Phoenix. My bad, Phoenix. They didn't get to the finals. I don't remember them getting to the finals.
okay. How many times Udoka got to the finals?
Well, we know that one time.
All right. One is more than zero.
Yeah. No, I just said that for the point guard because he let his point guards do their thing.
Nah. Oh nah. Udoka's a better coach, man. Because at the end of the day, he's not gonna hold Lonzo back neither.
I know. I
D'Antoni's
wanted to
gonna
hear what Nico was gonna
D'Antoni's
say about that. Go ahead.
D'Antoni's gonna run Lonzo into the damn ground. That's what he gonna do. He gonna run all them boys into the ground. But Udoka's a more balanced coach, so he's gonna coach you on the offensive and the defensive side. That's what the
Right.
Bulls need. They don't need no offensive minded coach coming in there running all them boys to the ground, bro. D'Antoni don't stop, bro. That nigga's 95 miles an hour all the time, bro. They don't need that. I'll put him as an assistant,
Mm.
but as the head coach, no, I don't think so.
Hey,
But
look,
that's probably the job. To be honest with you, that's probably the job Udoka will get.
what the
'Cause
Bull?
yep, I'm trying to tell you, this
I'm
dude is,
hoping they do. He was supposed to
bro,
be the coach.
bro. If you foresee the Bulls' schedule, bro, these dudes ain't gonna look right all season, man, unless they literally feel embarrassed. So if they could turn it around, then that's all good. But the head office is not blaming this shit on the coach. I mean, on the players. It's not happening. It's just not. They got to put it on the coach, man. We gave you everything you needed. What else you want from us, man?
Lonzo.
What the
That's
hell?
what
You
it's
got
gonna be.
Lonzo. He just hurt. What the hell? Lonzo is not the face. Yo, bro, listen to me, man.
No,
When
I
you
hear
have,
what you're saying. I just
when
got
you
a
have,
feeling they're gonna try that though.
nah, when you got two veterans like that, I mean,
Well, I feel you. I feel you. There's no excuse. They should at
they,
least be able to hold it down a
if
little bit.
I put myself in a position. If I'm a coach, I gotta find. It's my job. Look, man, players are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, that's part of the
That's
game.
It's gonna happen. But the job of the coach is to make sure he finds a way around all these types of issues. And right about now, Billy is not doing it, and he wasn't barely doing it with Lonzo there. Because even though Lonzo had him where he had him, he still was playing Lonzo out of pocket.
Right, absolutely.
But Udoka would be a great coach for them. Shit, if I was done, I'd fire Billy Donovan today and get Udoka,
That's
bring him
what I
right in,
said, fam. That's what I would do, but I don't see him doing it.
save the season. Because one thing you got to understand, like Billy Donovan is not really a player coach, man. He's not a player's coach. Like he doesn't really know how to vibe with these players, man, especially these high maintenance players. And one thing you want
Mother
out of your
chucker.
when when your coach step in, bro, you just want everybody to stand up at attention, bro. Just have that automatic respect for that man right there, automatically, bro. Because it's his job to take us to the promised land, man. Well, show us how to get there. It's the player's job to take him there, but he got to lay down the road. He got to show you the
Hey,
path.
Basil said, "Look what the coach for the Boston Celtics is doing. That should tell you something."
Nah, that's understandable. I said the same thing too. But honestly, I just think the reason why the Celtics are doing what they're doing right now is because at the end of the day, they got something to prove. So I think the players themselves, they still have that pedigree from Udoka within them. You
All right,
understand? And
man.
besides,
Alex Caruso for 3, by the way.
they made it to the promised land. So they know what they got to do. So the coach stepping in, he just got to pick up from where Udoka left off. It's simple. But the players got to keep that energy. You understand? So I can't say Udoka. You got to give you, man, whoever's
No, you
not giving
got to.
Udoka,
You
Udoka got
got
to
to.
get his credit, bro.
Yeah.
Come on,
I
man.
say just like with the Warriors, bro. Shit, they still had that
LeBron for
pedigree
2.
from Mark
Lakers
Jackson.
up 98-84.
Steve Kerr came in, made some adjustments. Yeah.
Right? He came in there and, oh, there you go. But even if Mark Jackson stayed, I still think that team would have been as great as they
I think
became.
so too. I think so too. Shit, the only reason they lost their center. Shit, they had what's his name? Uh, damn, Andrew Bogut. They still had him. I think they would have won if he
Can I
wasn't
say
hurt.
something?
Excuse me. You can't
Of
say
course.
nothing, Nigo, because I think you gonna hate. No, I'm joking. Go
It's
ahead.
well, no, it's completely different. Somebody at Dave and Buster's right now.
Nah,
I
bro,
hear
that's
some
my
very
son
energy.
playing with it
Oh,
with his robot, bro.
okay. I knew something was very energetic here, and I didn't understand where it was coming from. I didn't.
Bro, he love that
I,
damn robot, bro.
all right, no, you good.
I
I was
charged
just
that thing
curious.
up. It was a wrap, man. He went straight to it. Got off that damn tower, went straight to that robot.
Yo, this dude is funny.
Hey, look, Lakers and 1. We gonna continue.
Yo, you're funny. Yo, you're funny when you're swished out, man. This dude is swishy. What you
Yeah,
been?
I ain't gonna front. I went a little
Nah,
bit over the limit, but you know, I
This
think that
nigga
it's very
Spider-Man
important
is
for people
crazy.
to. I'll say this right because I dealt with a lot of people, especially being in Mexico where I'm at now. We'll call LA Mexico for the time being, so you can have a little understanding of what I deal with. When you deal with a lot of niggas that become different humans, right? When they become inebriated, they channel some sort of energy or different soul that's not themselves, and it's not good for whatever connection you had with them before then. For me, I've always been a very, I wouldn't say intellectual because I'm not that intelligent, but I understand things, and I understand that too much is too much, and I understand that a little bit is entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a lot of thoughts, a lot of shit's funny to me, and I'm sharing it. But for the most part, be very conscious in the moment. And very very conscious with this Lakers win tonight, though. We're not gonna pretend like that's not happening.
How much AD had?
All right, see, look, we are a team. It's not just about AD.
I'm not doing it to dish you. I'm just asking how much AD had.
All right, look, let me
See, I
bring the
don't come
box
on here to
score.
troll all the time like you, Nico. All right.
AD got 22 and 13 boards, 6 assists. Oh my God, triple
That's
double
good. How
watch.
much LeBron had?
LeBron James got 17, 3 assists, 3 boards.
Who's the team leading
Russell
scorer?
Westbrook, 80. Russell Westbrook got
Mm-hmm.
18, 5 assists, 4 boards. That's what I'm talking about with Vern, right? Because I understand what Ted was saying, right? Westbrook is coming off the bench and being able to play with a lot of young energy, a lot of dudes that don't got kids to worry about. A lot of niggas that really can play free in their mind and can really dedicate their mind to basketball or trying to get better or trying to get this bread.
Oh my God! Come on, man.
So right now we're in a situation where LeBron is already an established career. This nigga's thinking about fucking records and rings and shit. He playing with a lot of dudes that just want to come in and play some good ass basketball, and that's what he does. Russ come in with a bunch of niggas that want to play good basketball, and it works out for us. And I love it. And that's why we winning. When nigga was shitting on our record, hold on. We 7-11, right? 8-11. Put it on your marker right now. We'll be 500 sooner than later.
With the dude y'all stole from Chicago, right?
You mean beating a team that y'all can't beat, which is the Indiana Pacers.
We ain't played the Pacers this year.
What you mean you ain't played the Pacers this year?
I don't think we played the Pacers this year.
I mean, y'all did, but y'all won because niggas in the Pacers.
But you said we lost to them, though. So you said, there you go.
No, I didn't say y'all lost to them. I said y'all can't beat them. If y'all played them in the playoffs,
them, right? Oh, you can't.
No.
I got you.
I know. I'm gonna give y'all credit in the regular season. DeMar DeRozan's a great guy in the regular season. Don't let it become 7-game series.
So you said
Pacers come and beat the fuck out of y'all.
Pacers? Oh man, would you be willing to bet money on that?
Yes, if y'all play the Pacers.
Oh man,
what you trying to bet?
You gonna get your money. You gonna get your money taken from you.
I'm a broke nigga, but I'm willing to bet on a series like that.
I wouldn't want to do that to you, fam. you just going off of because it's DeMar DeRozan. You not going off of, man. They not about to lose no 7 games, no Pacers though. Even though that
as long as you got him, you got a chance to lose.
No, not to no Pacers, man. Not to no Pacers.
They dropped 40 on y'all last year.
Okay, did they win though?
Yes. It was they like won? 70 to 120.
You sure?
Y'all remember that?
The Pacers a buzzer beater. You sure? We ain't beat them with a buzzer beater.
Don't make me do it.
You sure?
Don't make me do it.
Buzzer beat on them fools. But now you talking about game 2? You talking about a different game? Because what I remember, DeMar DeRozan pulling up from the 3, shooting from 30 all netter, getting a buzzer beat on the Pacers. That's what I remember. And then the next game, he did it on the Wizards. You know, when you was talking shit when Kyle Kuzma hit that 3-pointer, then DeMar DeRozan, and you talking about, I told you Kuzma was gonna end y'all. Then DeMar came and hit a 3 on their ass from the corner and won the game.
I see what you mean. You talking about that? Yo, by the way, you played the. Hold on, I might be in the wrong year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you talking about?
Bro, y'all been playing the Pacers this year.
We played them or we playing them?
Yeah, y'all playing them now. Like, let me get the year before that.
Yet. What you talking about? At least I don't remember. I'm not gonna hold me to that. I don't remember though. It could be. I don't remember playing them though. But we did.
This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. I just pulled it up right now, right? Because it was 2021. 109 to 77.
109 to 77. Let me go look that up, man. Just in case you trolling me. Who
played
that game?
Lonzo Ball dropped 0 points. Remember we was on here talking shit?
No, I don't remember that, bro. How much DeMar had?
DeMar had 18.
How much Zach had? Zach didn't play?
17, 3 assists, 2. We was on here. I remember us. And I was pissed that Lonzo Ball decided to drop an egg in this bitch.
Oh, well, that's why we lost, man. He dropped the egg. Shit, that's why we lost.
Yeah, I wasn't the only egg on y'all roster, but actually, I ain't gonna cap. That's the only egg on the roster.
Right.
But even still, man,
they should have beat them without Zoe, man. So one of them should have went crazy, Zach or DeMar. They should have had at least 30 something.
My thing is, right, if Lonzo has 0 points, I'll say it's because he's not shooting well. I don't need Lonzo to have 0 points because he's not getting shots. So let me bring up the box score. This was November 22nd, 2021. Let me see. Bulls, Pacers. Because I got to talk about this, right? Mm-hmm. The difference is with a team like that. Let me bring up the ESPN right now. I got the box score for you. All right, let me bring in the box score completely. Not just this halfway bullshit.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you got to update this damn suit. I wonder what.
So right now, during that game, Lonzo Ball was 0 for 7. Now that's shitty. I ain't gonna cap. That's pretty shitty. There's no way. That's pretty shitty. I ain't gonna cap Lonzo Ball, but we was already grilling them when that happened. The difference is, right, if Lonzo Ball is not shooting well, because that's the whole caveat to the situation. I don't need Lonzo Ball to shoot well. If Lonzo Ball's not shooting well, let this nigga facilitate.
Right.
Like, let him do. Like, Lonzo Ball's not gonna be a dude that just accepts being shitty on the basketball court. If he's not shooting well, he's gonna play defense at a higher level. He's gonna facilitate at a better level. That's in his nature. He's not a loser. So his natural nature of waking up in the morning is to compensate for when things aren't going right. And they didn't give him a chance to. Because he ended the game with what? 2 assists as the point guard? 5 boards. They checked that nigga out after the third quarter because they was getting blown out. That shit's sick. Like, it's not hard to understand how to win at basketball. Why are these coaches not like? I wish I had a pipeline to be a coach so y'all could watch me go to the championship. Basketball ain't that hard. To know who do what in what situation based off of film is not that hard to adjust to. It's really not. Nigga, I played football, watched a lot of film. We used to be in the film room. All right, this guy does this in this situation when it's third and long. We watched all the film. And we understood how to attack it when it was game day. The difference is we're in a situation where NBA coaches are not understanding what their players do in moments and situations. That's why the ones that do are the niggas who are winning. Willie Green came in with a mindset of what do my players do in situations that help us win games? And the Pelicans have went from a dookie ass team to a contender. Monty Booker came into the Suns team. He said, what do my players do well for us to win games? Came in from a dookie ass team. We knew the Suns was at the bottom of the conference every year, from however long. Let's say what Devin Booker is 26 now. He been playing since 19. That's about 7 years of a nigga being trash and being at the bottom of the conference. He got a coach that came in and said, "What do my players do well?" And they maximized it. And then, shout out to Mark Jackson, but let's keep it real. Steve Kerr came in and did a brilliant job in understanding that, oh, damn, these niggas shoot good as fuck. We need to get them shots other than just with the ball in their hand. He started making these niggas catch and shoot too, which is important. Many coaches don't come in with a revolutionary mindset. That's why I like Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham is coming in and working with this trash ass team and making us look all right. He making AD look like AD can actually do something with no shooters around him. He making LeBron look like LeBron not old and washed because he's putting LeBron in situations to succeed. He the only coach that got Russell Westbrook to come off the bench. And it's working for us. That's what you need, a guy that can revolutionize shit. Frank Vogel said, I'm not bringing Russ off the bench. Nigga, you also not winning either, bitch. Fired. Simple. That's as simple as it is. So when you have a dude willing to break the mold, and I'll bring it back to football real quick. I forgot what the hell the Colts owner is, but he said our coaches, we needed a coach that wasn't afraid of analytics. Niggas look into analytics and base their whole mindset off analytics. A lot of these dudes coming into these positions are like robots. At 43% of the time, you do this here and there. Okay, that's all you can do. No, we need guys to understand these are humans. These are athletes. These are fathers, brothers, sons, mothers. Or not mothers, but you know what I'm saying. But I'm just getting to the fact that they can change and they can be better. They're not just a percentage. And the coaches that understand that are the coaches that keep winning. Ime Udoka or Udoka, whatever the fuck his name is, came in
You
with a
had it
whole
right.
mindset. Yeah, he came in. I only said that because I assume he's African or something. So he came in and understood that my Jason Tatum he's not just a fucking MVP. He's not a 3 letters. This nigga's a human being that can play bad or well. And he maximized his ability. Same with Jaylen Brown. And that's how he got the best out of the team. Marcus Smart, the whole lineup. And the coaches that do that are the dudes that we see notoriously in the finals. If you ain't that guy, be ready to be on the couch with all three of us are in here right now, or 4 or 5, or however many. But they're gonna be in the same position every year because they don't have that understanding of reality to actually get the best out of their guys. And unfortunately, the Bulls suffer from that. Had to correlate it back to the Bulls too. That nigga got
Oh, I
DeMar
ain't tripping.
DeRozan.
They are. Shoot, they that's what I said. They gonna need a coaching change, man. It look like they just doing my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. And
Yes.
they got a true point guard and not, and then they throw him off the ball and stuff like that. So then you got an all-star center they not utilizing well. He having on and off games too. So it's all jacked up over there.
The thing is, I think that he's a good passer.
Who,
Let him
Vooch?
create shots. Yes. Let him
Yeah,
create
he a good
shots.
passer.
Right now, he should be the East Coast Jokic. It's that simple. He's a European player that makes the right play when it's called for him. Let him be the East Coast Jokic. They don't think like that though.
Shit, he bring up a good point though. They should run.
How's
They
that?
should try. They should try running the offense too, Vooch, since Lonzo's not there. Shit, he's the next best passer on the team.
Exactly. Because he's naturally bred to play a style of basketball that looks for the open man. DeRozan, the open man is him at all times. So he got to fight that. The entire game, he's fighting that. He's fighting the urge to shoot every fucking shot.
Shit, he'll get more shots at the end of the day because they're gonna have to double Vooch eventually.
LeBron James with a layup in transition, 107.96. Let me cut the game off. GG. Goodbye.
Shit, they need to try to get that Orlando Vooch back, man. That shit. He just made a hell of a point just now.
Oh wow, this game just robbed me, bro. It's
Yeah, I
crazy,
mean,
man.
the thing is, right, when you have a player, I always want to put the game in the players' hands that have the highest level of understanding of how to win. That's who I always value most on the team. For every team, exactly right. We're going to use this exact example. Klay Thompson. Niggas always come to me, oh,
Well, you
Klay
love to
trash, he
go
this,
back
he
to
that,
get
he
to
this, he
Clay.
that. Yeah, 4-time champion. Come on now.
Yeah,
But the
man.
thing is, right, niggas, because I deal with Steph Curry fanboys. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't understand the pressure of that. Them niggas, I don't know, they might kill for Steph. I don't know. A lot of them Steph Curry fanboys ain't regular human beings. Them niggas is fucking monsters. But the thing is, I've been dealing with those niggas for a very long time. So the reason I bring it back to Klay Thompson is I've always been attracted more to the nigga that knew how to win in all situations. Klay Thompson wasn't going to shoot you out the game. The reason they've been looking bad is because Klay Thompson been shooting you out the game. He had to understand that that's not who I am. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Why am I shooting us out the game? That's never been me. My fault. I got a phone call. Go ahead and block that real quick. Klay Thompson has been a dude that's never shot you out the game. And for research, right? Research purposes. For the dudes in the chat, I know y'all love to come at me sometimes. Pause. When it comes to Klay Thompson, search most of his. Hey, we're gonna pause on that. Go ahead and search most of Klay Thompson's best games. I don't know how you can find it. Let's say Klay Thompson's top scoring performances. Stat music, bring it up. Just search whatever, you'll find it at some point. But just bring up all of Klay Thompson's best games. Most of his best games are wins. Why? Because he does the right thing when it matters. If Steph Curry is scoring 48, guess what? That bitch will take the final shot that could get him 51, but it's an awful shot because he thought that was what he should do. I'm like, you little stupid bitch. You done lost the game for no reason. And that's the problem with Steph Curry. That's the problem with a lot of players. Some guys
Oh,
need to be able to make the right play in all situations. That's why I love the Ball brothers, man. They don't care who take that shot when it matters. We gonna win this goddamn game. So that's about the most of my little synopsis. When it comes to winning, at least, Lakers won again, so I'm already in the hole. I'm in celebration time right now.
This damn Spider-Man game, that would be cheating, bro.
That game's always cheating. I encourage y'all to come through my Elden Ring journey. I never played Elden Ring. Bron for 3, missed it. But I encourage niggas to come through, watch me play Elden Ring, talk a little basketball here and there. I didn't do it tonight though. That shit intense.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me you ready to get this work in 2K.
I'll be honest, I ain't played 2K in a minute.
Yeah,
I'll hop on here and there.
I haven't seen you on 2K at all. What happened this year, man? You scared?
I don't have a new one yet. But the thing is, oh, go ahead, my fault.
You don't want it.
I always love competition. Competition is just a way for you to learn.
Yo, is that glitch still going on in the park? Talented Ted, the one you were showing me, where they knock you off the space?
Nah, they fixed it. So you got a no squad spot in every park. You actually got 2 of them now.
I know you happy.
Yeah, I hammered them on Twitter. I hammered them on Instagram. I hammered them on YouTube. I feel like I made the change. Oh, I created the change. I did my job.
Right.
Art Basil hating on the Lakers.
Because we finna pass the nugget.
Because they won, bro. Dex ain't gonna show up if they lost.
Must have been having a good day, haven't you?
I was here early. What you mean, unstoppable?
Oh
remember?
yeah,
I was here with you.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Nah, call him out. He been going the whole Lakers game.
Dex was doing his therapy, man.
Yeah. I was at the gym, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, hey Dex, I've been going to the gym too. Hey, I'm trying to get back to being a goddamn monster.
Yeah, that gym is nice, man.
I ain't been in the gym in a minute, but niggas gonna feel my striation soon.
My striation.
I was just focused on water work and legs.
Yeah, I did some squats today. Did some bench press too. Mainly cardio though. That's my thing. I'm trying to get back to where I can feel like a goddamn
trying to become a
bearded woodsman.
LeBron?
Yeah, I'm trying to be able to run. Every time I talk about Bron, it's that nigga's legs is running. That nigga's legs is moving, bro. You can never say that LeBron and it ain't running. That nigga's legs don't stop moving. On defense, for sure, but we're not gonna talk about that. When it comes to offense, he the only nigga I ever seen at that size that run a fast break at all times.
Yo, how am I supposed to get this? Wow.
To be 6'9", 270, and every time the ball is in your possession, you running, that's crazy. We don't see that from people his size.
No.
So that's why I know it was special. That's why he's where he's at in his career.
And he looks like a robot when you see him up close in person.
Exactly.
He don't even look human.
Robots. I was surprised nobody talking about your boy from the Cavaliers.
What's the one?
His name started with a C. Y'all ain't hear what Buddy got hit in the nose, started bleeding yellow blood, bro.
Hold on, Channing Frye.
What?
Yeah, look it up. That dude, not Shannon Fry, bro. The
you said start with a C, my fault.
Yeah.
Shannon Fry been retired.
No, starts with O and with a C. Just look it up. Look up Cavaliers player bleeding yellow blood. Like that motherfucker was really bleeding yellow blood.
Oh, it says Chetty Osman's nose started leaking yellow fluid.
Yeah,
that's pus, bro. God damn, that ain't blood. That's pus.
That's from sniffing cocaine.
Something going on.
No. That shit was a high yellow, fam.
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right now. That's like
it was.
That looked like some
bro.
damn stomach acid. That looked like bile.
Yeah, something wrong.
Bro,
They probably
bro. That ain't normal, man. For somebody to get their nose cracked like that and bleeding yellow, that ain't normal, man.
You got the bird flu.
Something. Or that motherfucker robot or something. I just know that it is not normal. He either a robot or he an alien. He's something.
That's an alien, right?
Yeah.
He's a Nephilim.
right? Something, bro.
Yeah, I'm reading into that.
That's
I
some
mean,
predator
bro,
shit
he,
right there.
yeah,
All
like
right.
nobody can explain it, fam. Like no doctors came out and explained what was going on. Like, bro, how you leaking yellow, bro?
I did want to say this. It's 109 to 112. We got a minute and 30 left, so the game is not over, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, hopefully they win, Nico. You might have just jinxed it for your people. Matter of fact,
Shit.
let me turn the
Buddy
game on
Hield.
right now.
It's 111, 112. Buddy Hield scored. Russell Westbrook with the ball, bringing it up between the legs. Size up.
For your sake, I
Left,
hope they
right.
win, Nico. I'm gonna
Russell
let you have
Westbrook
it.
pulled up in transition, missed. LeBron with the board.
I'm gonna let you have it, Nico. They lose.
Don't get a ball to Russ. They're trying to make this nigga lose us the game. That's insane.
Oh no.
Why would they get a ball to Russ in the crunch? Get the fuck out of here. What the
Oh
fuck?
yeah, I'm about to talk that shit, Nico. You all
All
lose.
right, they
Get
missed.
ready.
Oh my goodness. 80 with the board out of bounds. Lakers ball. But oh my goodness, who idea is that? Somebody off that good shit. I trust Russell Westbrook for 46 minutes. That last two, do not let that nigga touch the ball at all.
How much time left?
A minute and no, my fault. 43 seconds. They actually fouled AD. So wait, is he fouled? I don't know. You know AD be on it. Every time you see him, he got the hands on the knees. Let me make sure it's a foul first.
I don't
All
even
right,
see
yeah.
the damn game. What the hell?
All right, AD is shooting fouls. AD is 83% from
What
the free
channel
zone.
they playing on? TNT or something?
I'm sorry. We in LA, we get Spectrum Sportsnet. We always get all the Lakers games.
No, I should be able to get. Oh, well, they must be
80.
on NBA
Oh my
TV
God,
then.
80. What's going on? I see. I'll be honest. I don't know because again, I have Spectrum Sportsnet.
Yeah, I got it. I
So
got it. I got it. NBA TV.
yeah, for all our Lakers
111,
games.
112. Westbrook just laid it up to miss it. It's 54 seconds on my end.
Yeah, you behind a little bit.
Malcolm
I
Brown
got
might have
80 at the
missed it.
free throw line. 80 missed the first one. Beat this nigga ass.
Yeah, Malcolm.
He made the second one though. 113 and 111. 43 seconds left. Bro, what's up with 80?
Well, I hope y'all win this game, Nico. So I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it, brother.
I mean, we deserve
I
it.
ain't even
We've been
gonna
playing
hold
well
you,
all
bro.
game.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm gonna let you know. You probably wanna hope that Flight come on this panel and say, "All right, y'all, we about to shut it down."
I mean, it's fine. You know, I seen the Pacers drop 40 plus points on the Bulls, so I
That's
know they're
okay
not a
though.
trash
That's
team.
all right though, man. But the Lakers, you got AD, you got LeBron fucking James, 6'8", 250 specimen. You know what I'm saying?
6'8" is an understatement.
You know, specimen. You
He's a
know,
specimen. That specimen is also 40.
you got Dennis Schroeder,
Oh
and you got
no.
guess what? You got
Did he just say that, bro?
I mean,
Damn,
it's
you
also
use that
40.
for both sides of your excuses, bro. You big him up
well,
for
hold on,
40
he
and
slipped
you
that
use it
past
Yes,
me.
for
What he say?
we understand the downside of 40, but we understand when you're doing good at 40, you need flowers too.
oh Lord. You need to stop. I'm trying to
Look,
tell you, bro. You sell bristles to a toothbrush, bro.
when we all become 40, we need to get pat on our backs for doing some of the young shit we used to do. But we also got to be commended and understood that when we fail, we old niggas.
Nah, bro.
It
That
happens.
that I'm gonna leave you
Oh, this is
alone,
no
man.
wonder why I ain't live. It's Canada TV.
That's talking out of both sides of your mouth. That's what that is.
Look, because I understand, I don't really stand on one side on a lot of shit unless it's definitive.
Man, you on both
Lakers
sides of the
ball,
fence.
offense, I think the offense did some illegal shit. They balled ass coaches unhappy. What the fuck? Hey, I almost be confused with women. I almost feel like they don't live in the same room that we live in. If I press the red hang up button twice in a row, that must mean I'm fucking busy. Stop
No,
fucking
that
We
calling
no.
just
me.
trying to make
Oh,
sure
oh,
you okay, man. You got to pick up and say, "I'll call you back."
no
It's cool. I
woman would ever.
responded already. I texted.
That's what you got to do, man.
I'm busy.
The, the first thing a woman gonna think is that you avoided
You
me,
would have
bro.
just right,
If you
exactly.
know women, it's
Yes.
at this time of night too. She like, who he got in the crib? Come on now.
You know what's up.
You gotta know how women think, bro.
Oh, I do.
He must be over there with that chick.
Right?
You got
Yes.
me
I wouldn't
messed
lie
up.
about that though.
And the text
She
ain't
don't
even
know that.
helping. She probably just take the text for now.
Hey.
She probably still call your ass back. Pick up the phone and
Right.
tell
Yeah.
me that.
Wait, is Dex still in here? I wanna I wanna say this to Dex.
Damn, these boys is that ass coming back. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's 113 and 115, 8 seconds left. So Dex, are you around?
13. It's
If
ball
not, if
game.
Dex is in the chat, I want Dex to respond to this. So studies say this is completely, completely random, right? Studies say that women value a man who's over 6 foot the same as a man who isn't that makes 80,000 a year. I just want to know your opinions, Dex. Oh my God, he made the fucking buzzer beater. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Mm?
I'm in pain.
Oh, they
Oh
lost?
man, you mean to tell me y'all couldn't beat the Pacers? LeBron James, 6'8", fucking specimen. AD,
Nah, he 40.
Russ, hold on, and you got the ninja on the bench who y'all stole from us.
He said the
And,
ninja on the bench.
you know what I'm saying? And the mofo that's taking Carmelo Anthony's spot that you said y'all couldn't beat the Pacers. I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't know why the hell this game is early, bro. But the radio part saying they just won, but the thing on my screen it still got them as losing. But Rick,
I
sorry,
always tell
sorry.
people, bro, the game ain't over till there's straight zeros on that clock, bro.
Oh wow, damn, that hurts. Oh, that hurt. And in LeBron James grill,
Oh, you smoked them.
man,
Goddamn.
man, the Pacers smoking that Lakers loud pack right now.
Mm.
See, that's what you get, Nico, talking all that stuff. Talking about the Bulls and the Pacers, and it's just funny. You just lost to the Pacers. See how karma work? Mm.
He not here no more. That man gone.
Oh man, Nico, you a left brother? Oh God.
That man
Oh,
gone. Yo, why would
oh
you leave him
man,
open, bro? That man is gone. Just like the lake is gone.
man. And it's your boy LeBron James that messed up on the play, but he still got it in his grill though. He still got that three in his grill. Nico, don't worry, don't worry, Nico. You ain't gonna get away with this easy. I should call your ass on the ground right now. Say, get your tail back on here.
Nico
Text
hurt.
you, text you on the PlayStation. Get back up here.
When
So
he's doing, go ahead. When LeBron doing well, he's 40. When LeBron doing bad, he's 40.
right, right.
I'm confused, man.
Oh man.
I told him though. I said it earlier. Even who was that, Uncle Vern? That was up on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him. Remember you told me nah. I said patiently. I just said all right. Lakers
Oh man.
ain't they not groove like that, bro. They trying, but I already told you these two players doing well by themselves. What make you think they're gonna do well together? Is the question. I keep raising that question, man.
Maybe LeBron need to come off the bench. No, I'm joking.
And Russ need to start.
Good. What you think about that, Nico? LeBron coming off the bench. It'd be good for him since he's 40.
Right?
It'd be good for him, Nico.
Damn, bro. It's freaking hard as hell to shoot in this game, bro. Yeah, I got the Nets against the Sonics right now, bro.
You said the Nets versus who?
The Sonics.
Son, what you playing? My player?
Yeah, nah, I'm in.
My team?
Yeah,
Yeah. Man, I still ain't boot up my team yet, man.
nah, not even my team. I'm just
Why
repick.
NBA?
Yeah, there you go.
What you doing a league with other people or that's by yourself?
Nah, I'm by myself, bro.
Uh,
I can't do it with other people yet. These dudes go ham out here, bro. You crazy? I'm about to start streaming some of this right here, though. I'm about to pick like some of the all time teams.
mm,
Yeah, I'm just put some weird teams together and just freaking stream that shit.
yeah, I'm up here trying to go ahead and beat this damn Spider-Man so I can play Miles Morales. I was gonna play that, but I ain't wanting to ruin the story mode for this Spider-Man for the first
Call,
one.
Call of Duty is the wave right now, man. Everybody on Call of Duty. This the old time Nets team, bro. I forgot what year it is, but it's the one with Keith Van Horn.
I don't remember what year is that. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah, I can't remember neither. It's not
Who was on the
important.
Supersonics?
Oh, my fault. It's the O2. The O2 Nets.
Didn't they have Williams on that team? You said
Uh,
oh 02, right? Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I
oh,
think Dan Williams on that team, right?
nah, hell no. Jason Kidd.
Oh, oh,
This
oh
is the
yeah, no,
Ken.
you right, you right. Vince Carter should be on that team too, right? I think.
Nah, he came in, I think, the year after, if I'm not mistaken. This is the one with Kenyon Martin,
Oh,
Keith Van
okay.
Horn, Kerry Kittles, my G. Yo, get smashed on. It's that team versus the Supersonics with Sean Kemp and Deadlift Shrimp, Gary Payton. Yeah, the 9-5. This is the 9-5. The 9-6 Sonics versus the O2 Nets. There you go.
Uh-huh.
I'll probably upload this tomorrow.
Nico, you're back on, bro. It's gonna be okay, family.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I played MJ. I played MJ versus LeBron. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yo, Braun was freaking. Oh, he took that, bro. Yo, Braun was
Yeah,
bullying the
yeah.
hell out of MJ though, bro. On the
MJ the
strength level,
business.
bro. Now on the strength level, like he was dead ass. Like it was obvious that LeBron is stronger than MJ, bro. That shit was
Right.
cracking me up. He was bullying the hell out of that nigga. I'm like, what the fuck?
But did
Don't
they
get it.
win the game though?
Yeah, we won.
Yeah.
MJ was smashing on that dude. I ain't gonna lie. But Braun held his own though. I gotta give him credit, man. He held his own. It's 35 seconds, 52, 55 and more. So you know what you gotta do. You gotta hold the ball, man. Don't rush
Oh,
nothing,
absolutely.
man. So you be in park?
Oh no, I ain't make no my play yet. I know you be in park. That's why I asked you that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I,
I
I
remember you were
definitely.
showing Marvin and I one day when they kept that little glitch. They keep knocking you off the damn
Spot,
off the
yeah.
circle. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, what's so crazy? I don't want to get too deep, but like literally 2 days after that, man, my uncle, man, took a trip out of here, bro. That shit just,
Oh man, sorry to hear that, bro.
yeah, that shit me, I, that shit had me. It's not even me, bro. It's just when other family members get affected, you know what I mean? You got to be the backbone
Right,
for them.
right,
Yeah.
exactly.
So other things become important, more important, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna leave that right there. But that's why I practically disappeared for a minute after that.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. Shit, accident. Yeah,
Yeah,
because normally you hop on the stream or you be on your channel, or I see you on the PlayStation playing 2K.
yeah. I'm about to try to get back into my groove though. Real life takes over, man. Like
Right.
real life takes over. But they lost for real though, bro. What was the score? You got it over there?
It was 114 to 111, I believe. They lost for real. Buzzer beater. 3-pointer all in LeBron James' face.
Ooh. Big game James gonna have a lot to say tonight.
He gonna say he old, man. I'm 40. What y'all expect?
Yeah, I'm talking about that Lakers post game reporting. Oh, he hit
Uh,
that. Yo, bro, we up one, bro. Why did you miss that? Yeah, that Lakers post game report that they be having with big game James Worthy. Yeah, man, I gotta take that in tonight. I gotta hear what he got to say. That's gonna be interesting. But the Lakers ain't going nowhere, man. I'm telling everybody that they don't want to understand, man.
man, I will say this. You kind of gotta. What we say? You said they not gonna make the playoffs, or you said they gonna make it, but they ain't. They gonna fall short.
They'll probably make the play in.
Okay, yeah, they gotta make the playoffs. I'm telling you, they don't make the playoffs. Oh man, that ain't gonna do nothing. Help the Pelicans out, bro.
Nah, ain't nothing.
They got that pick, bro.
I got you,
Uh,
but the Pelican. I mean, you can't deny the Pelicans this year, bro. Like a good team is a good team, bro. And you put a good coach on there, then it is what it is.
man, if they somehow get that number 1 pick, bro. By the Lakers not making it, oh my God, bro.
It
You
is what
thought
it
they was
is.
a problem now.
Oh yeah,
Shoot, you know who they gonna get.
shit. If they get that boy, they're gonna have to move somebody out. Maybe not that particular year, maybe not his rookie year, but eventually somebody got to go if they pick him. But the Pelicans, they looking good, bro. Like you can't deny them. Not right now.
Nico said that was a dagger I can't return. Yeah, you can, bro.
It's sad, bro. I feel for him on that one.
Hey, it
Honestly,
happens, bro. It happens. You know what's, man, I said it's just funny. You was talking about the Bulls couldn't beat the Pacers, and I was like, yo, DeMar DeRozan, he know with a, with a buzzer beater, and he just lost to a buzzer beater.
bro.
Oh, man.
Darvin Ham could try his best, but they don't have it. And I just said it, man. I mean, I don't know if I make sense when I talk, but I'm gonna say it one more time, and I'm gonna hush my mouth for the day with that. But these two dudes went crazy not playing together.
Right. Yeah, they just sure did.
All right. So I mean, I don't know if people get what I'm trying to
I
show,
think
but
you trying to say you need to get rid of what on?
I don't know if it's get rid of, but it's obvious. I
They don't
mean,
mesh.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Like,
LeBron James needs to come off the bench. He's 40.
well, put it like this: if LeBron just plays point guard, you understand, like just consistent point guard, maybe so they could work out a little bit better. But and let AD put up most of the points, and you just fill in. You understand? But
Nah,
I don't
LeBron
think
James trying to get that record, bro. He ain't
that's
trying to lay off
that's
nothing.
now
Yes.
you there you go. You
You
get
said
my
what?
point.
You trying to go with mommy? Go ahead.
Oh, or what they could do, like LeBron plays one game, AD plays the other.
Right. Bron ain't gonna fly with that either. Like, nah, man, I'm trying to break this record, bro. You what? You told me to do what? Nah, man, I'm good.
Nah, you know what the Lakers' problem is? You got LeBron James who's trying to do too much personal shit, and you guys are trying to be a team. Like you ain't got time for personal when you're trying to be a team, bro. It don't mesh. Like he got too many accolades and too many accomplishments. He basically accomplish on his own while he's trying to be a team player. It's just not. It just don't make sense. It really don't. He's still trying to carry a team when he doesn't need to.
Hmm.
You see, a lot of people they just be talking, bro, talking about AD needs to take over this, that, and the third, blah, blah, blah. And then when it comes down to it on court, that's not what happens. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
man, Nico crazy, bro.
He in the chat.
Yeah, he talking about my son is robot, man. He love that robot, bro.
Yeah, okay. It could be a robot all you want. It could be a robot all you want, bro. All that man trying to do is just get his accolades, and he's just gonna leave the Lakers high and dry. That's why they need to hold on to their picks. Don't be doing no dumb shit for this dude, bro.
They gonna trade him, man. They gonna trade him for Kyrie.
Who? LeBron?
Yeah, they gonna trade them picks for something.
Bro,
I see them trading into the Pacers more than anything. You want me to be realistic?
nah, Lakers don't need Kyrie.
No, but I don't think they don't, but I think they gonna trade them
Who?
picks up to the Pacers.
The
I was
picks?
just yeah, the picks. I think they're gonna
Yo,
trade them to
bro,
the Pacers.
on God, bro. You listen to me, bro. Genie Bus ain't giving that shit up.
Yeah, I think she is, man.
Yo, you crazy, bro.
No, I
Her,
think she
her,
is.
her father taught her way better than that, bro. You crazy, bro?
I mean, I feel you, but I think LeBron gonna convince her though.
Man, listen, LeBron ain't
He gonna
convincing that
he
woman
gonna
to
he
be.
gonna get, he gonna get in that ear. He gonna talk about having more
Nah,
championships than Boston Celtics,
nah,
and he gonna be
bro.
like, go get go get Turner, and go get Buddy Hill,
Man,
and she gonna give it away.
nope.
I'm
I
telling you, I
promise
got a
you not.
feeling, bro.
Mm-mm. I don't see it.
We gonna see.
I don't think she that stupid.
I don't think that's too much. This look. It all depends on this.
That's
Like
all
I
they got,
said,
bro.
if you trying to win now, then it's not a dumb trade, especially if you win.
Bro,
But if you saying, yo, we ain't getting no more rings, is it? Then yeah, I can see why you wouldn't give it away. You know what I'm saying?
if
Because
she
you
get
want
that,
to have a future. You
thank
know,
you.
but if they trying to go now, I think they'll trade them, fam. They trying to win now. I really think they would.
Nah, I don't see that shit happening, bro. I don't
I
think she
do,
that
bro.
stupid, bro. Yo, bro. First of all, she already got rid. She made a mistake getting rid of Lonzo. Like, bro, the team that they had before they gave up
It
Lonzo
was a
and Kuzma.
squad. They had a squad, bro.
You know where they would be right now? Come
Yeah,
on now, better than where they at right now.
yeah. They would be the Pelicans of the
Thank you.
West, probably. Yeah,
Last year,
yep,
they'd have been like the Pelicans this year, last year.
yep.
You understand? So at the end of the day, bro, like LeBron is like dead weight on that team right now. I don't care what you tell me,
I
bro.
mean, then she might as well trade them motherfucker. You ain't gonna do. Why you keeping them then? Y'all not gonna win. Trade them.
Yeah, but you know, it's that so-called stature, and everybody gonna feel away. But at the end of the day, her team is more important than a player, bro.
What that's what I'm saying. That's the case. Trade his ass. Go get some pieces for him.
If they don't
And
get
get
it
you
done
know.
this year, that just might happen. And I don't see it happening this year. So now, Jeannie Buss ain't that dumb, bro. She's not that dumb,
I
and you
don't
know, man.
think you dumb if I mean I feel what you saying, but I'm just going off if you just looking at you just trying to get another championship or championships while LeBron James is here, clearly this team not gonna get it done. Now if they talking about they gonna come off of Buddy Hill and you get Turner too, then I think that's not a bad trade. You just mortgaging your future to win now, but I don't think that's a bad trade.
I mean, I agree with you to a certain degree, but that shit gotta. That's one of them moves right there, bro. Where that chip has to come, bro.
Right. It has to. It most definitely has to
That
come.
chip has to come because they're gonna dog her, bro. They're going to dog her, and not only that, eventually LeBron will be leaving, and when he does leave, where's the franchise?
Your future is gone. Exactly. That's why I'm like they got a decision they got to make. Are they really trying to get a chip now? Win some more chips? If not, trade his ass. Should trade both of their ass. If that's the case, get
Nah.
some. You know,
How many more years you think LeBron's playing, bro?
um, his son's in high school right now, right?
Yeah.
So 2 years because his son can enter the draft next year. He come out of high school, so I say maybe 2 years. And Bryson, what grade Bryson in right now? He's a junior.
I'm not 100, but probably. I
Okay, if
think they're
he's a
about
junior, then
3.
I say 3 years. He got 3 years left. He gonna play with his sons and call it, then hang it up.
All
He gonna
right.
try to do it for at least 3 years. Let's say
You think all three is gonna be with the Lakers?
Do I think year 3 he gonna beat the Lakers?
Now, do you think all 3 of those years are going to be with the Lakers?
Oh hell no. Wherever his son gonna be at. So how many years? How many? He signed a 2-year contract with Lakers, right?
Yeah.
So after he gonna opt out that next year, whatever his son go, he gonna probably take a pay cut, play with him, and then when Bryson enter the NBA, he gonna leave whatever team he on, probably play with Bryson, and then he gonna hang it up. What? You don't see it
Nah, I'm
going
just.
like that?
I mean, nah. If it does, it does. I'm just saying that's a stretch, man. But it goes back to my point, man. This dude got so many things he want to do at the expense of other people's teams. Like, what the fuck, man?
I mean, Ron don't get no fuck up, man. He don't care.
But
He
he
want
ain't.
to go down and have that scoring championship
But
title, and he want to go down for being the first, I guess, player to play with his son. He would be
he,
the first, if
he
I'm not mistaken.
But I mean, I know a lot of people gonna disagree with me, but he's not that dude anymore, bro.
No, he's clearly not. He's not. He's your father time to caught up with him.
He's not that dude, bro. So it's like, hey, but to each his own, man. But I just wouldn't take. If I was Jenny Bus, I wouldn't be that stupid, man.
That's why I say just trade his ass, man. That's the case. We
Eventually,
not looking. It ain't eventually. I would trade his ass now.
nah, it ain't gonna happen now.
I would. If you like I
Yeah,
said,
yo, we about to get up out of here.
All
all
right,
right,
buddy.
like
Pull back up tomorrow, man. Peace and love, man. Pull up tomorrow. It's Flight Sports.
Flight Sports TV,
later.
man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.